And Gadino, welcome back. Yes, we are here for the second part of our playthrough of Tony Hawk's Underground here on the PlayStation 2. I am your host, Switchbone, and of course joined again by Nerdy Hound. Good evening to you.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, hello, hello indeed. We're going to apologise in advance right away. You may hear some random background noise coming in, because you've got the sound of summer, which is kids playing loud music and making a lot of noise, but that's the summer in England, I guess. So here we are about to carry on our story. We are here in Moscow, Russia, so this is where we're at, and it's all really rather quiet, isn't it?
Well, we might as well talk about this straight away anyway, straight off the bat. So, for those who tuned in last night, we've just, the stream is obviously on YouTube now, but you might notice if you rewatch it, a certain part is going to be muted. And basically, well, Swish, you can talk, I'll let you explain.
Yeah, basically, what happened is, obviously, last night, after the stream came over, we got the usual, expected, you have received a copyright claim. Yes, there's loads of live bands playing, you currently got the Clash playing White Riot, so no doubt it's going to happen again. And, well, everything seemed okay, until I noticed that it said partially blocked. And I was very intrigued. What do you mean, partially blocked? Well, you can see we're currently in Moscow, Russia. There's a bit of a white elephant that we're going to discuss now, an elephant in the room here. Because, for some reason, the video of the Element sponsor featuring Bam Margera somehow triggered a block in this particular part of the world. For some reason, in 2003, Philadelphia was a problem, apparently. It's news to me, but that's what happened.
Guess you could say it's not always sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, boo, boo. Shame on you for that one. Boo.
Come on, you set me up for that.
I don't care if I set you up, you still took the shot. Boo.
Just call me the pun master.
Indeed. Meanwhile, I'm going to say hi to Joe, who's jumped in with the old peace sign in the corner. Good evening to you. How are you doing? We've also got Queen saying hi there. But question from Avian saying almost made it on time. Yeah, you're here. It's fine. All's good. And Arisa Jack, indeed, back with more Tony Hawk. You're not wrong. Jumping over the McTwist over the helicopter was somewhat crazy, to say the least, wasn't it? It wasn't the safest thing to do.
Would have been better to do the 900 over a helicopter.
Don't try that at home, kids. Don't even try that anywhere in the world. Trust me. Meanwhile, what does Tony Hawk want us to do, speaking of 900?
Cool, eh, comrade? The locals are stoked on this trick I've been working on up here. I'll tell you what, you give it a try. Land tricks until you get your special meter full, and then do a 360 burial heel flip lean.
It got blocked in the whole of the Eastern Bloc, Queen. So if you watch the clip, you'll see the video start with sound and then go silent for 45 seconds, because I was not having my video restricted, thanks to some bizarre algorithm trigger.
I was going to say, what did Element do?
It's either Element or Philadelphia, I don't know. So someone did something somewhere, it would seem. So he wants us to do a heel flip. Okay, fair enough. Cool, we got a special trick slot.
And I believe that is the last special trick we've all learned now.
Oh, I just accidentally did one. Why have I got Kiss the Rail in special? You know, so it was in gold. Why was Kiss the Rail in gold?
Glitch.
Must be. Oh god, what did these go? Oh no! Oh, this is not going to age well, this stream, people. This stream will not age well.
It's 2003, so it's fine.
My tank crews are ready to roll in seconds. How fast can you get ready to skate when you are not even on your board? Show us.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Oh no! Yeah. Moving on, I agree.
That tank's a little high. Saw a caveman onto it. Hope you aren't too fond of the camo paint job.
Bah! 400 rubles say you cannot caveman grind our tanks.
Oh, too short. that much fun here, am I? I'm not really fond of the mechanic for that.
Queen asks, is that Putin?
Oh no! Next, no. We are not discussing that any further.
Whoa. Calm down, man. Calm down. Anyway, new topic. Look like we actually managed to get printed off. This will be for voice actor Coy Dow at Sunicon for making fun of the British people.
Yeah, to give a bit more clarity on that. The story of it's kind of interesting.
So basically, as you know, Sunicon, voice actor Coy Dow and Lara Stoll, mostly known for voice acting in Genshin Impact. Coy Dow is known for voicing Albedo. Coy posted a tweet saying while he's in UK, he's going to be making fun of the British people and the accent, and if you would like to confront him about it, go see him at Sunicon this weekend. And we kind of came away with an idea saying, since I'm going to be going as Joker for the pretty much all week. Coy, when I go and meet Coy, you suggested, why not give him a calling card? And my friend in Poland, Mix's Heart, good shout out to you. Mm-hmm. She has a degree in like graphic design, and when she found out I was planning to give a calling card, she helped me make it. And today we've literally just been to we found a place that actually printed, and they printed off pretty much 10 copies. And I plan to give Coy a calling card when I meet him, just for a joke.
So, speaking of the printing company as well, I'm sure that Nerdy somewhere got the details of the company in question, so we'll definitely give a shout out to them in a moment. But Queen suggested reading the card. It's up to you, it's your decision, it's your card, it's your idea.
My man.
Okay then.
Hang on 1 second.
American skaters. You and Eric Sparrow are the big bomb.
Yeah, let's not talk about big bombs here, carry on.
So the calling card reads, Sir Coy Dow, voice actor of Albedo, your comments and views on the British are distorted. Therefore, we have decided to take your heart. Signed, the Phantom Thief of Hearts.
Honestly, Jad, that better not be a story spoiler.
Sparrow, huh? I wouldn't mind knocking that guy down a peg or two.
Word to your brother, my man. Perhaps you will knock out a few lip tricks for me.
I think we all the other small copies and stuff like that, anyone who maybe tries to get a photo as Joker with me might get one. I just thought that they were okay with it being addressed to Coy Dow. But then again, another idea I was thinking was keeping them all and getting some more Persona 5, maybe Phantom Thief images and making a big collage poster to hang on the wall.
They both sound fantastic to me. The collage of art is just superb. That's a brilliant idea.
Good work, my main man.
Also for this, I do hope, my plan when I do meet Coy Dow, I kinda owe a favour to my friend Mixis.
Yeah, definitely. There's a few ideas we've got in mind, so hopefully we'll get something amazing for them, absolutely. I say it's a fantastic piece of artwork that's been done for us, and I say major shout out to the printers who did it in less than an hour. We went in there thinking it'd be a case of, yeah, give me a day or two and I'll put it together. No, he said, come back in an hour and it'll be done.
Is it a PDF file? Yeah. What does it look like? I'll have that done in a quarter of an hour for you. Even the guy was so impressed with my friend's work.
Well, speaking of being in friends pressed with the work, why don't you explain the bonus that we got?
American music videos, home slice. Where else?
2 big ones. So basically the bonus, it wasn't just little ones, I actually got 2 big ones. So, a way to maybe repay my friend, if Coy Dow actually knows what Persona is and maybe is into it when I tell him that my friend actually made the calling card, he might actually autograph it and then I can actually send it to Poland as a gift for her. But if not, I'll just give her a gift either try and get a video for her or a signed image of Albedo.
And one of the best things as well is going back to the actual printing shop, basically. They said that they'd do like 4 of these items, but we think because the artwork was so good, we ended up getting 8 of the small ones and 2 big ones. All for the princely sum of £5 British. Custom print job on proper card in less than an hour for less than the price of a pint. Bargain.
We need to get in there to get some practice runs in before the comp tomorrow. But to build up speed and then spine transfer the wall like a ninja.
Let's be honest, I was meant to be doing a Genshin Impact character, but it's not arrived yet, my costume. It's actually just been dispatched in China. It probably won't get here until Sunday or Saturday. So my alternate was basically, you know what? I'm doing Phantom Joker on Saturday and dancing in style like Joker at the after party. I might as well just throw Shujin Renamamiya in there and do all 3 versions of Joker.
Why not? I mean, I'd say Joker's such an iconic character, isn't he? So it makes sense. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't mean to do that.
Obviously Sunday I am cosplaying as Dorkun himself, Makoto UK, and I will be on the hunt for 2 cosplayers who say they are going to be cosplaying Akihiko Sanada and Mitsuru Kirijo.
Yeah, Mitsuru, Akihiko, and Dorkun. That's not the day I'm doing Alice, so we won't be able to have a full-blown one.
Yeah, because you're doing Chica.
I am indeed doing Chica Takami from Love Live Sunshine. There's a bit of a paradigm shift from you're going from Murder Daughter to one of the cutest characters in all of anime.
You need a hand with this one, get special, and then boneless, and then spine.
So it's boneless, right. Oh, too late
But
now.
try and get your special up to get speed.
Yeah, I was thinking we're not going to have time, have we? Screwed that up. Yeah, there's an art to it, isn't there?
If not, I can give it a go for you.
Yeah, give it a bit more time.
All this just to get a gate open.
It's like, you guys, why don't you just throw them I don't know, actually no, there's no point giving them a beer, they don't drink beer. But one of my friends used to work in Moscow years ago, and apparently they had an advert for beer, and it said, quote, "A beer without vodka is a wasted beer." Hey, there we go.
Down here. Shh. Distract the guards up there.
Oh, for fucking what?
Uh-oh. Keep going.
I'll figure out phase 3 of Operation...
I see where this is going.
Operation D's.
Operation D's what?
D's nuts.
These nuts! Now get going and knock them down!
Roll
Welcome.
credits
Roll
in the
credits.
fucking script. Roll credits. That's not distracted a guard, that's taking them out.
Yeah, that's what you have to do.
Yeah, it's like Metal Gear Solid, this.
Metal Gear!
Who's that? Actually, I shouldn't joke, but that's what they actually do, the whole who's that shoot. I know, that's why I was trying to turn around quickly. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, how? Oh, boo. You suck. What, because I fell off the wall? I mean, what a way to go down. There's only 2 to get, so it's not too bad. That's why I don't want to fall off the wall. Don't tempt fate.
That was some damn sweet kung fu.
I mean, you're not freezing your ass off, Bam.
Oh, boo, Joe. That's a literal death wish. Seriously?
One last thing to do. Get up that ladder and ring those bells. Easy. We think the guards will run out and open the gates. Yeah, it's a long shot. Oh yeah. Don't get shot.
Why are we causing an international incident on a skateboard when we're known to be filming a literal skate event? We're not going to be very hard to track down, are we?
Well, we're trying to prove that skateboarding is the most dominant way of transportation.
And I do that by falling off the wall.
Be getting frostbite.
What do you mean, the engine frostbite?
Nah, these Bam. Good old Bam Bam.
Those suckers open the gates. I love it when a plan comes together.
Was that an A-Team reference?
Sounds like it.
I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, what? I didn't mean to do that. Boo.
Tanks. Oh, tank. Look at these tanks. Damn, look at these tanks.
What's up? Aren't you stoked about getting Best New Pro?
Well, it's not a done deal yet. It's pretty close between me and Eric.
Sup, guys? Listen, I've been thinking, we can't keep this up. Remember how I used to torch action figures with you? I acted like a dork, I'm sorry, I got carried away.
Aw, I'm touched. Really? Now get out in front of those cameras and earn your keep.
It's so good. We can't go skating right now. Look at these tanks. Damn.
I don't want to know what the creators were thinking with this one.
So basically, Bam has a very unhealthy obsession with tanks.
It certainly seems so. It was like almost as unhealthy as obsession with other things, as the rumours that we believe.
Ooh.
Too soon.
Indeed, he has a fetish.
Oh, well, it's got a stats
And again-
increase, that was cool.
And again, there are worse fetishes out there.
Oh, let's not talk about that. We are not going NC-17. No, 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 no. We've done enough bad stuff tonight on stream.
Is that Neo?
It was a bit like that, wasn't it? Yeah, I was thinking of myself. Oh, Rodney Mullen was the one.
Rodney Mullen, why are you hanging out here freezing your ass off?
Nah, it doesn't get to me. Do what I do. Hop around to get warm.
Maybe at -2 degrees that's not going to work. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Get out!
Definitely likes to hop around.
Aris the Jack, get out! That was a bad pun. Door, that way.
How do you know that his door's there?
Don't undermine my argument with logic.
Logic. I've got nothing.
Too bad. Ah, so we've just got to do some.
What's the point of this goal? All we're meant to do in cinema, and instead Rodney's just saying, "Nah, get warm."
He's getting warm for sure. I don't know, to be honest. Where was this? Oh yeah, hidden behind the... Oh!
Yo, you know Kalo, da? You want job?
I'm a professional skateboarder, I don't need a job.
Show me how well you know Moscow. Find some gaps and you might get job later. Too much media around here lately.
Find 5 gaps.
So you know, like
Yeah.
stuff like those ones that pop up in blue.
Yeah, no,
Just
no.
find any random ones.
Hang on. Oh, I thought I might have been a gap there. Wonder if it's tank. Yeah. That's a good idea. Right. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? More speed. No, there's nothing there. Oh, I'm with you now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what confused me. I think you said spine, but it wasn't. It's okay. No, that's not going to work. Not going to pace. Right, what we'll do is we'll quickly go here first. One more of these indies.
It's like an indie promotion.
Oh, boo. Boo. Right, I think what I need to do is go a bit further out. Yeah, that'll do it. Out of my way, you. Oh, there was a gap, but I freaking blew it. Right, tell you what, retracker and go. Let's get the clock reset. That's one. Right, I wonder if there's... I reckon... That's what I'm thinking, so... Well, let's try first of all this one. I thought there might have been a rail to tank one, but there wasn't. Because it could have been called Tanks a Lot. Oh, that's what I was thinking, yeah, the Steel Irish had just go. Yes, it was a bad joke, but because I said it, it's even worse. So, with that in mind, it's the truth. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, that one. That's two. Thought I might have been a manual gap. But I'm thinking there's going to be one from the rail to the tank. It makes give it a try. Worst case scenario is there isn't. Oh, well, there's not one. Yeah, you got to jump first, don't you? It's not going to work otherwise. We obviously know about the spine transfer here, but it's so hard to do. Ow. Wonder if it's one for there. Yeah, jump over the stairs. Oh, well, I see what you mean, so... Ah. Oh, boom, and out of bounds. There we go. Oh, one of them with a stale to rail. I'll tell you what it might be. If I'm right. Not all the way. I'm trying to see if there's one for going down the stairs. No, there isn't. That's a surprise. Yeah, I want to get some more speed first. Yep, there we go. Arch transfer. Hang on, what about this one here?
Try going over the wall again.
Needs to get more speed for that. Looks like we're out of time. Unless... Oh, bollocks, not really what to do. I was trying to go into overtime, but it wasn't having it. I know. But I'm just thinking it might be good for a bit of recon. I've seen if there's anything from the edges there. Go on, take a go, jump.
Yeah, I'll take a go.
And this is where I have to take over muting you because I can. You can tell I was concentrating. Avian, shame on you. How did I miss that one? Quote. It was explosive, Aristo. I wasn't look out for that. Got it hurt.
There you go.
Making it look easy. First time. Oh, there you go. Easy. And you like Mr. Pyrus' board? Well, you can thank Nerdy Hound for that, because that was Nerdy Hound's custom design. Do you like the board when it's in pieces, Aristo Jack? That flashing green light up there deceived me. I thought it was a goal.
Yeah, I thought it was. I remember one of those windows is actually shatterable.
What, it's like an Easter egg?
No, because if I remember, one of the secret collectible levels are in it. Sure, it's up here. Maybe I must have imagined things.
Well, if you like unique and creative skateboards, Alistair Jack, check out the ones that Sunicon are doing for their 10th anniversary up and selling them for £65 with Canadian maple boards, but they do look pretty damn sick.
Hey there. Why are these reporters bugging you?
Once I was in the circus. I could put my ankles behind my head. Never mind that.
Okay then.
I'm an actress now. But it would bring back fond memories if you showed me how well you could balance. Wow! If there were not so many reporters watching, I'd show you some tricks too. Bye-bye!
Yeah, let's bye, leave it at that.
Yeah, it's definitely...
Nice choice.
The game has definitely aged poorly in that respect, it must be said.
Hey, I want you to get some airtime. Should be easy with all the reporters around. Unreal TV is doing a story under Lenin's statue about him coming back to life as a robot. NSBC is doing a corruption story near St. Basil. After that, Channel 9 is
Which has
interviewing
been that.
actors about the armory. Now go rip it up at those spots and you're bound.
Regarding that Lenin coming back to life as a story plot, that's mine for my next novel. No one else do that. What's with the weird scan lines?
Oh.
Just to see our team rip. Any ideas?
Well, you could do some lip tricks and I could air over you.
Right on. They'll be stoked on a little doubles show. You pull off some burly airs, and I'll keep my head down.
So go wait until he does a lip trick, I think.
My ankle!
We're doing understand this again because I failed that.
Don't you have 2 minutes to get the score down?
Yeah, but I like to restart sometimes.
Queen, very good question. Why are we helping Eric again? Sorry dude, I muted you. Say that again.
Because we're on the same team apparently.
That's what I'm talking about. Just you and me skating. Two guys from Jersey. Let's rage tonight.
Boo, that interrupts bad religion.
What the hell happened with our neck then?
What's up? Me and Vladimir here are feeling good tonight. Hey, your license good in Moscow? Old Vlad told me it was okay if we take a test.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, don't. You're not.
You can't be serious.
Oh god damn it.
Just walk away, Piracy. Walk away.
Man.
You
Van's
fucking
gonna
moron.
be so jealous when he finds out about this.
Dude, stop it.
Oh yeah, come on, onto the bridge. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Doing Smith grind, man. Woo!
Dick!
Why did Piracy get into the driving seat? Why didn't he just climb out and walk away?
Oh, fuck's sake. You backstabbing asshole!
Eric! Dude, Eric, come on, man. Open this thing.
Yep.
Let me out.
And now you
Man,
know
come
how
on.
much of a knife is in your back.
Uh-oh.
I don't think they need to dust for Prince Queen when he's stuck inside the tank.
Keys, I knew he was up to something stupid. I tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen.
You backstabbing piece of shit.
$700,000 in damages you're responsible for, no?
No, absolutely not. I mean, not me. This kid doesn't even skate for us anymore. Get the check from the parents. The kid's off the team.
Check from the parents, $750,000.
You are very lucky your embassy is free.
Dude, we're from New Jersey. We've not got $750,000.
Good luck finding a way home.
So we're stranded in Moscow. Great.
Better question, why are we not in some random, place mining Siberian salt right now? Have we been caught doing that? Bit of in flames again.
Kalo, you said to come to you if I needed a favor. I have to get back to New Jersey.
Not so loud. I have a hangover. When the boss offers you a drink, you cannot refuse. Perhaps you find cures for me, and then I talk to the organization about getting you back home.
Water, lots of water. Vitamin A, vitamin B12, vitamin Z. Hair of the dog. My head is clearing.
I mean, this is the fastest hangover cure in the world.
Need more pink stuff? Strange place to put chicken soup, eh? Hair of the dog.
So basically more vodka.
God, some good solid food.
Oh, my knee.
My knee!
Herbal therapy.
Olive oil? Why not?
Goes well on a salad, to be fair.
Everything stops spinning. I got it.
How? You were nowhere near it.
We have the emulations being generous.
I wish. It's not like I want to play Shin Megami Tensei Digital Double Saga 2.
Haha. More hair of the dog? Sure. It's vodka. You're right, it's vodka.
So it's Russia. I told you before. A beer without vodka is a wasted beer, apparently.
Beta what?
Beta carotene. Carotene's the pigment that makes carrots orange, found in carrots. don't know if it's just me, but listening to this music through one audio channel is really screwing my head up.
I get it.
Got 2 minutes, plenty of time.
Bioflavonoids? What?
Whatever it was, it worked.
He's cured.
Yeah, Queen, you're pretty fair. He's too much of a coward, Eric, to screw up his own life, so he needs you to be his crutch whenever it goes wrong. Because if you ever find that you've got anyone who does that in your personal life, cut them off.
My friend, you like Russian women?
Well, sure, but I'd like a one-way ticket to the States even better.
Yeah, good move. Move on from the Russian girls.
Well, you like Russian car? Me neither. Terrible traction on these icy streets. But I need girls for boss's party. You pick 'em up, I pay you well. Maybe enough to get you home.
Oh no, we're driving a larder. That's literally a larder. A lardy-daz, as Jeremy Clarkson called him. When I were a lad in Doncaster, everybody drove larders. Lardy-daz, they called them.
Didn't know.
That's not a good thing to be in the centre of Moscow, let's be honest here.
Especially in this car.
Yeah, definitely don't come easy driving a larder.
Not to mention picking up is literally just running him over.
I mean, to be fair, a larder's got such bad suspension, you can at least get the rolling look. See what I mean? Yes, Avian, it's not aged well, you're not wrong, but it's funny at least. And again, it's for historical purposes. Or something.
You can't erase the past.
You can learn from it, but you can't erase it. Marischka. The Queen of Speed, according to Alan Towers.
Vladiska.
How many people is he squeezing into the back of this larder?
Somewhere in the boot, in the trunk.
We have plenty of room in the back for you. Actually, no. Let's not continue that line of thought.
I'll take the girls to the party from here. A private party, you understand.
Arrested Jack, you can't use that car in Gran Turismo. Fortunately, they've never featured in the series. I've been in a Lada Riva. They're not very good.
Fucking agents. Fucking girls everywhere. Oh, it's a call for me.
Hello, American. We hear you need to get out of Russia. We can help. But first, we must make sure you are not followed. You will meet our contacts in order. Failure will not be tolerated. Go.
It will not be tolerated unless you hit retry goal.
So I'm just meeting Neo.
Yeah, the agents aren't exactly easy to tell apart, to be fair, at the moment.
Yeah, this is totally not suspicious. Or just a skateboard walking past a load of guys in black coats.
Yeah, they're all just willfully greeting him.
You, eh? You
Tesla?
are here to take down the broadcast tower. Here, put this magnet on your board.
Right, so some descendant of Nikola Tesla is fitting a magnet to our board to take down a broadcast tower. Did Bob Margera write the script?
The electromagnetic forces you create will disable the tower. Trust me, I'm a scientist.
Apparently Tesla didn't expire at all, but transmogrified into something else.
I think this is Elon Musk's mother.
There's a conspiracy theory we don't want to go any further with. Yeah, technical queen it isn't that because we're Mr. Piracy, so all we're doing is helping the people liberate themselves to pirate media.
I'm gonna take down the WWE network!
So that's where you think they're broadcasting from now?
I won't put it past them. Considering that they will think of selling the country to Saudi Arabia.
Oh, too soon? No, never too soon.
Doesn't matter. Endeavour, who own UFC, own it.
That's right, yeah, the UFC and WWE apparently together. Who knew that was coming?
It worked. Thank you for ending the media circus. The reward is in US dollars, of course.
Kalo, man, you have to get me out of Moscow.
I know the boss, Alexander, will help you out. Take this bag. Bring it to Alexander. Don't look inside.
EY, is that
Don't
you?
let any of the guards see you with it either.
That's a stealth
They're
mission
on the
now.
walls.
Metal Gear.
Many more in the streets and courtyards. Alexander is near St. Basil's. It's the pointing thing you don't remember. You'll find ladders set up near the payphone. Convenient, huh? Once Alexander has this, we will get you out of Moscow. Here, use my night vision goggles. Good luck, buddy.
Oh, Kalo's probably one of the nicest Russians, definitely a nice member of the public.
He's been one of the better NPCs in this game, it has to be said.
The fact that he's like, good luck, buddy. I like being your friend.
Uh-oh.
Wait, just teleport?
Is he Cossack dancing as well?
Thank you, my friend. And now I will do for you. You are going home, but you are welcome back here anytime.
Look at the sign in the background.
Smog Industries.
Yes, we actually have a company advertising that they're making smog.
Oh.
This game is the gift that keeps on giving, it would seem, in terms of, like, bad taste.
Anyway, guess we're going back to New Jersey.
Yes, we're going back to New Jersey. And you may not get that, but that was actually a WWE reference.
Cody?
Indeed, when he was part of the Rhodes Scholars, when him and Damien Sandow had their team, his promo said, "This tag team is like Princeton University, a place of class stuck here in New Jersey."
We just raised my demo rate to 5 Gs. I need 5 in my hand or I won't skate. I don't care how many kids are waiting. Well, look who's here. I was hoping to see you. I never got to thank you for handing me Best New Pro back in Russia.
You still don't get it.
No, homie. I got it all. My own company, 6 cars in my garage, a record deal in the works. And what do you got, huh? Food stamps?
Go ahead, keep telling yourself you're happy. But it ain't about the money.
I can't believe I'm wasting my time with this jackass. He probably skates for minimum wage. See ya.
You'll see. I'm not going anywhere. I still got a few real friends left. He gives me a stomach ache. I can't believe kids will look at Eric and think that's what skating is about.
Look, you got a deal if you want to make it as a pro.
Man, I just want to skate like the old days. It used to relax me, not stress me out.
That's your deal, man. Skating is whatever you make it. It didn't change. You're the one that changed. Now go skate. You'll remember why you started in the first place.
I mean, kicking him is a good idea, Joe, except he had a lot of people kind of like covering his back, it has to be said. And meanwhile, Arista Jack, I'm actually secretly jealous of that acronym you come up with for smog in the chat. So much oil. Grrr. I think you landed sideways.
Hello, Sean.
Hey.
You've changed character models.
How's that whole life thing working out for you?
Yeah, it's all gone a different way for him, hasn't it? It's gone more pro.
I could have swore when Sean in the first, when we were first in New Jersey, I could have swore Sean was black.
I'm not going back through the streams to check. Maybe I'll do that another day.
Hey, Sean. Going okay. About to get a lot better. I'm gonna make it come. Damn!
Soul Skate.
Isn't that just like a modified 900?
Yeah. Can edit it, but I think we should try and create a trick later. Like the world's most awful trick.
Well, we actually have another idea in case the game ends, but we'll say that for later.
Hell yeah, I remember you doing sweet lines way back when. Got a new one, eh? Alright, I'll put it on film, you hit it.
Oh god, I can't remember, you got to do this in a combo as well. The cop ruined it!
Typical of the police ruining skaters' fun. You know, it's ridiculous.
Cheater.
Yeah, that second jump to the next part is not easy. Yeah, the clothesline. That grinding a clothesline, that's not so easy.
It's a clothesline from hell. Oh. Trying to get angry.
Yeah, that's my shtick. I often get too angry at playing games. The Harem Queen says hi.
Oh, fuck a duck.
No, kids, don't do that. Half cheese, but it worked. We're not saving.
Nah, I'll save after.
I've got an
2
idea.
missions just for that
I want to
chapter.
do it right this time. Show the kids what skating's really about.
Now you're finally making some sense.
Piracy.
What's the plan?
We start our own team.
I like it. Now let's find some guys who share our same philosophy.
I'm on. I'll track down the best pros and sign them up.
Perfect. And all we need to do is find a great name for our team.
Team Piracy.
Gar.
Before any of these other guys are gonna want
Oh,
to
I see a secret tape.
You're gonna want to know that I'm still for
Yeah,
real.
good, well, very well hidden.
So we never actually collected that in the first level.
I'm guessing with everything that's been going on, most people have forgotten. Well, I guess I'll just have to remind everyone.
that? You're starting your own team? Huh, I can help get the word out. Get some big points tearing up the city and I'll film you.
City? Get some big points tearing up the city.
All you did there was tear out your knees. Then your skull.
Ugh! I hate everything. I'm after me bacon bits.
Did you complete it?
Hey, I remember you. You used to blow out tricks left and right. What? Sure, I'll film you. Give me the camera. Okay, ready?
It's done.
Smashed it. Absolutely smashed
Hey,
it.
word is you've really been tearing it up. Here you're
It's
starting
Big V and the
to as
Reds. Oh my god.
Get our old soundtrack too while we're at it.
They say you want to cut through all the bullshit. Just hook up some guys that want to see how far they can take skating. You know, a lot of the pros I've been talking to think that sounds pretty cool.
You got a point, Astor Jack. Yeah, watch out, Joey. Pro skater here.
It's time to pick our team.
How many can we pick?
I believe it's 5, if I remember. Well, we'll go for the Hawkman, of course.
We have to have the Hawkman, and because he's probably one of the greatest manualists of all time, it's got to be Randy Mullen.
Since Mike V spoke to us.
Yeah, Mike V's a great choice, and because he was the king of the vote and holds the record for points, I can say Bucky Lasek is a good call. No, because Bam's an idiot.
That's Bucky as well. Oh, we could have Eric Costin or Chad Musker. I've just realised the female skater's not on here. That's a bit sexist.
Alyssa Steamer is, I don't know why she's not on the list, but she's been in practically every Tony Hawk game. She was my go-to character actually for Tony Hawk's 1, 2 and 3, and 4. She was one of my favourite characters. I love the balance for her. She was one of the best street skaters in the world, so she was fantastic for grinding.
We'll have Bam and we'll have Bucky then.
Bucky is back, baby.
Tony, Tony Hawk, Bucky Lasek, Bam Margera, Rodney Mullen, and Mike V.
Right, you were saying the team should be called Team Piracy, but Irish the Jack might have just conquered it in the chat. Take a look at that.
Rated R skaters.
It's like an edge. It's like an edge.
Arr.
Yeah, rated R skaters.
R.
Yeah, rated R skaters.
Perfect.
Yeah. So it's rated R skaters.
In caps lock then, aren't they?
We've also, how much space have we got is the question too. It's a great name, but can we use it? If not, just rated R. Put ARR. Swell.
Yeah, just amazing. Actually, I'll put a twist on this.
Oh, you had to do it. I knew you were going to do that.
Hang on.
ERS.
Yeah, I've reached the limit, that's all.
Put RS instead of ERS. SK8RS.
Ah, I was doing it wrong then. That'll do. Radar skaters.
Rated R skaters.
Roller shop.
Looks like we're going back home.
Okay, we got a killer team. Now to spread the word.
We're gonna make a skate video, but we're not gonna make some cookie-cutter film where everybody is skating the same stuff. We're gonna make something bigger and better, totally unexpected. Check this, dude. I've had this for years. I've been saving this list of secret spots since Animal Chin.
Oh, sorry, Queen, you missed your boat. Rated, but with R8TD.
So we only have to complete 5 of these to move on. So we can either do the Spine Trick Shot Challenge in New Jersey, the Big Apple Spot Challenge in Manhattan, the Florida Tony Hawk Pro Skater Challenge, which is San Diego Transfer Challenge, the Huge Spine Challenge in Hawaii, the Vancouver Spine Transfer Challenge, Slammer Jammer.
Right, well, as I've not long been in Canada, and it was absolutely amazing, Vancouver is going on the list.
Right. Should we do Florida?
That sounds cool. So if it's actually to do with the history of Tony Hawk's, that could be a cracker.
Now, if we have to pick our skater, I think if it's a Tony Hawk Pro Skate Challenge, we have to use the Birdman.
Yeah, if it's going to be about the history of THPS, who can we do but the Hawk?
Okay, I got a cool concept for someone's part. Let's do it video game style. We'll shoot 4
Leave the fourth wall alone!
First combo, you can use whatever you want. Next, only Tony Hawk 3 stuff. No spine transfers. Then, only Tony Hawk 2 stuff. No reverts or spine transfers. And finally, only Tony Hawk 1 tricks. No manuals, reverts, or spine transfers. We might need an old school Tony Hawk vet to try this one.
Stop breaking the fourth wall! Leave it alone!
But you gotta admit, that's actually pretty cool for a challenge.
It's actually a really nifty idea, and again, I wonder if that was an inspiration for when they did the Tony Hawk's 1 and 2 HD remake, where they brought in both things together.
Well, he said a Tony Hawk vet, so coming out, Mr. Hawk.
Can't get anyone more vet than Tony Hawk himself, can we?
Right, now I can't do spine transfers. Or walking. I tried reverting. Oops.
Oh, that's really hard. You have to do them all in one. Oh, wow. That's actually awesome. That's a proper difficult challenge, that. I think you've got enough points.
Sorry.
I accidentally muted Nerded and he said just showing off. How appropriate foreshadowing, eh, people? Will you please leave the ducks alone? It's a really bad image. I've heard of getting your ducks in a row, but come on.
So maybe Rodney might have been good for this.
Historically, he's had the worst stats, oddly enough.
Well, he was flat landing though, that was it.
Right, for me, I think what we need is one here where we're going for into a big grind or, yeah. Do the scores scale down in terms of how many points you get as well?
Yeah, because you're losing what you can't use, remember?
That's not quite what I meant. Like, it seemed like you grab your hand plants then was getting less points.
Over here.
And I can't manual on this one either.
For me then, what you want is ideally somewhere where you can get quite a few grinds together, then maybe into, if you've got a special bar and 900 to finish, possibly.
What, in 6 seconds?
As long as you start the combo, you're alright, aren't you?
Yeah, and they'll have to get 10,000. Ah!
Yeah, grind's definitely the way to do that though, because it's the easiest points available.
It's okay, you can. I've done this before and I did rage a lot, so it's all unnatural.
No judgment here. People watch me rage many times on my stream. Isn't that right, Avian? Excellent start.
Really gotta try and get it in, haven't you?
I think you just gotta try and get the momentum to just do quite a few grinds together, and that's the way. I'm loving the intensity. The intensity is really thrilling to watch.
Tony Hawk has that effect though, that's the thing.
You don't really get this in modern games much, unless you may be fighting the Demi-Fiend in Shin Megami Tensei 5.
I still haven't beaten.
Having beaten it, yeah. Avian, you were there. How much fun did I have on that stream?
Oh!
Was that a bail?
Yeah. Oh.
No worries, Ashton. Have a good night, mate, and catch you soon. I think the first one might be easy to get the combo going, but yeah. And as you say, Avian, both versions were hard, but you saw how much rage I had on both of them. How many times did I say it was unnecessary? Then again, to be fair, the biggest rage moment for me was when I tried Stormy Ascent on Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Yeah, you're easily clear now.
Oh! Why?
Yeah, doing the maths of the points can make it quite tricky, it must be said.
Like that, why? I have perfect balance, I know I do. This is worse than bloody trying to bloody fight someone in flipping fight someone in bloody WWE. You know, one of the boss ones.
Oh, like when we tried to do the Triple H one, Chris Jericho.
This is worse than that.
Well, it's interesting, Queen's just put a comment in the chat saying that sometimes they find devs who make these quests. You want to look them in the eye and go, who hurt you? What did they do to you? Oh god, the Sonic 06 house stream is going to be even worse. Trust me, I'm prepared for how bad that's going to be, Avian.
I pressed grind!
Yeah, so...
It's a bit buggy on an emulator, I don't know.
Want me to take over for a second just to give you a break?
Nah, it's alright, I can do it.
And that's the sound of someone going, no, 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 it's not your turn, it's mine.
It's... oh, sorry.
I'm joking, relax. I've always found the timing for those grabs on the rails very, very awkward to pull off.
Why? I do apologise, stream, for like being an angry person. I'm used to like this.
Dude, they've watched me play, like, say, the Crash Bandicoot games. They watched me go up against the Haroon Queen. They're used to rage. They're used to it. And at least you've not been seeing bugged game mechanics and shouting and screaming and smashing controllers like a certain streamer. I'm not going to name the name, but they have a very annoying acronym.
Guy who got rusted by Atlas?
Yes, oddly enough, he had quite a lot of charming salt, I believe.
Don't yo me, you stupid cameraman.
You do realise that without the cameraman, we've got no team video, so insulting him's not going to help.
Fuck the team for real. I just want to kill Eric now.
No, to be fair, you're onto something there. That's a good alternate outcome. That was closer than it looked.
It's literally hard though because when you haven't got spine transfers, you can't get off your board, you can't manual on the last one.
Yeah, it really is a return to a...
You're in a place called Florida where it has zero flipping, not as many rails.
I mean, that first part of the rail's fine because you will go around the corner on it, so you can get enough transfers of different grinds. And also, if you can start by doing like a kickflip into it after a nollie, that'll get you an extra 2 to your multiplier.
You're fucking...
Yeah, it was 1390, so you were just shy. If you'd have got to about 1500, 1600, you'd have made it. Well, clear.
Gotta be sure, aren't you?
Easy, done.
You know what? I'll try doing a manual on this one. It's dead. I guess not.
I've done that many times before. Right, I'm gonna go for this. No, I'm dead. When I was playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, I thought, right, I'm gonna be clever and use a sniper rifle to take out this zombie, and I shot Ashley in the head. Yeah, you play, you're done by ages.
So just go straight from the angle, won't I?
Maybe go into a grind. Yeah, if you don't have manual.
Go into a grind, he said.
You're the one who didn't do the manual at the end, though. I got you the 10-10 to get over the line.
Because I was about to lose my balance and I would have bailed anyway.
If you start with a grind and go into the manual afterwards, that might do it.
Just gotta keep calm, take a deep breath. We all knew this game wasn't meant to be a pain like this. Is how it's designed, isn't it?
They had to make games with infinite replayability, but you must have bailed due to the lack of DLC and updates. So as a result, they had to make it where you just had to keep coming back to it. Yeah, you're clear now. Clear again.
I can't, oh no, I can't do that because I just remembered I can't revert.
What you can do is after doing the grinds, manual to the left and go around it. I'll do it.
Right. Manual.
No, you can't. So what you might want to do is, if you can get underneath the flags and then where the crossing is, do something like a nollie or a boneless, then something like a kick flip or a 350 shove it to get a ×2.
Oh, so close.
He said you keep the balance around the corner for that.
It's hard though, mate.
Yeah, I agree. It is hard. The final one is very difficult.
Going a different way.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
It's nice. I'm usually okay with this, but because I think it's because I'm using an Xbox controller as well, it's not as comfortable as using a PlayStation controller, what I'm used to. I know it sounds like an excuse, but I'm actually being serious.
No, I mean,
I'm not used to playing Tony Hawk with an Xbox controller.
And that's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, if you're not used to the equipment, you're not used to the equipment. That was like you went through the roof.
Like... Like, why am I doing sal flips when I don't want to do a sal flip?
Easy. Yeah, nothing there was. There was nothing to combo. You're well, Claire.
Trying to sneeze.
Nah, cough, which would have been even worse.
Oh.
But the mic that I've got coughing into will be very, very loud for the audience.
Did it?
I didn't think you got enough points. I was like, have you got? I thought you were going to go around the corner, but nice one, very well done.
Well, that's done. I mean, sure, it was fun, but fucking hell.
Sorry, mate. Say that again. I do. You might mute it.
Don't get me wrong, I knew that would be a fun challenge, but at the same time, it was fucking torture.
It was a very, very difficult one. I mean, why don't we go to? Let's go to Hawaii just to see what we've got here. Joe, getting good going, man, indeed. And Avian, it's too late for me to say this, but I actually can stay
The leap
safe.
of faith's got nothing on this spot. Roll off the end of the hotel and acid drop to the quarter pipe below.
Oh.
Use that speed to spine up to the far roof and then hit the next 2 spines in a row. Who's got the nuts to try it?
We need a vert legend for this, realistically, but at the same time, it's crazy. Certainly, mate.
Sounds like something Megara would do.
Yeah, he's crazy enough to do something stupid like that. We can say Bucky last second in case we've got a bowl challenge for any points or anything.
It's all good. Oh, what's up there? Oh, never mind. That one just said it, fuck it.
Yeah, don't do any tricks, it robs your volume and momentum.
Too early.
Say, Queen, Avian, how much do you two both want to do this? I can imagine you two both wanting to jump off a building on a skateboard.
I'll do you want to do one now? I'll do another two.
I don't mind having a go. In that case, then, I did say that I've recently got to Canada, and Canada was awesome, so let me try this spine transfer one.
It's all yours.
Now, I've not played this for over an hour. I've lost all touch of what I'm doing, and you saw how bad I was in Moscow, so this is going to go really, really well.
I heard another pro tried to film the BC
My
Spine
apologies.
series and busted his collarbone. If one of
be
you guys can
apologising.
pull all 3 spines and get a big
They haven't
combo,
seen my
we'll have
rage
this
yet.
Video made.
So...
You sound like Hugh from Pokemon Black and White too. I'm about to release my rage.
I'm thinking more Shizuo from Dororo, to be fair. Right, so if one of you guys can pull off all 3 spines and get a big combo. Right, I'm going to go with last sec for this, I think. I didn't get enough boost to hold it for that one. Ah, right, I think I must have to boneless it. That explains it. Ah, so you have to do all the transfers and then get the goal. Oh wow, that's interesting. So you have to get all the goals and then do in a single combo. Wow, that's hard. Oh no, turn up way too early. Okay. Oh no, I got the. Oh, what the? Oh, hold on a second. I want to try something. I might be thinking a bit too much about the combo here. Yeah, so I'll get to make one combo. And I've got 2 minutes to find my spot. Oh, bollocks. So it's the... Yeah. It's an interesting challenge, this one, because you have to do 2 at the same time. So once you're through there, you do the challenges, and then you get into the place to start your combo. Right, okay. Oh, boo, I didn't get the... I thought I'd jump down, go straight into a manual, and completely screwed up the manual. Oh, bugger.
I think I should probably mention as well, I'm not sure if any of you are looking forward to Persona 5 Tactica this November. Apparently, as well as the day 1 pre-order bonus of Orpheus Picaro and Izanagi Picaro, there is a rumoured day 1 story DLC which apparently might be named Repaint Your Heart, and will feature the return of 2 characters from the Persona 5 series, Violet and Crow.
Yeah, it's interesting because Atlas have a history of doing day 1 DLC, and we saw this in Shin Megami Tensei 5 with the Return of the True Demon and everything else. We saw it in Soul Hackers 2 with the Lost Numbers. Personally, if it's like not really canon and not going to affect the story too badly, I'm not going to be too bothered by it. I am concerned that there's things that might have potentially gone into the story that screw things over. I just scored a goal somehow. How did I do that? How did I do that? So I do think it's a good idea, don't get me wrong. It's a good idea to give more content, and I know that the fans will love the return of Akechi and the return of Violet, but at the same time, I just don't want too much extra content locked behind DLC on day one. It feels quite egregious to me to do that. I mean, what's your opinion?
Violet and Crow, that just means extra Phantom Thieves. I'm happy with it. All they need to do now is add Sophia and Zenkichi.
Ah, so you want all the Phantom Thieves back together, including the new characters from the more spin-off game. For those of you who haven't seen that, check out my live Let's Play.
Hashtag spawn.
Hashtag really bad sponsor plug. Yeah, please like, share, subscribe, and hit the bell. Buy the merchandise and all that other crap that you get these days. By the way, here's a tip for everybody. Download Sponsor Block. You will thank me later. Oh, come on, I managed to crash. So interestingly, Queen 3210 jumping in the chat saying they believe that Malice needs to move on from Persona 5. Because to be fair, Persona 6 now is like, what, 7 years overdue?
Pretty much.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's like, I think it's awesome that they have so much faith in the main IP. It's a really big IP for them, and there's no doubt about that. But at the same time, you think that they want to get the new game announced. At least I thought you would. The thing that I find funny is how everyone believed there was a rumor that Microsoft were going to buy Sega, and that would mean they'd have exclusive access to the likes of, like, you know, Persona and SMT and everything else. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, that was really bad.
I'm not bothered if they move on from Persona 5 or not. Yeah, the Persona 6 will go, but, you know, I've grown to love the characters too much. Seriously, I'm the same for all the games. I mean, why do you think I'm still... I feel like my heart's been broken because the, like, P3 cast has been replaced. And I mean, sure, if you replace Junpei, that's fine. But then maybe bring back Wendy Lee as Fuka's new voice actor. But Yuri Lowenfeld, Tara Platt, Michelle Ruff, you know, you grow to love these characters.
You're literally the guy that Heavenly M said is the one who's the searcher who believes that the Persona cast are the friends and they struggle to find their next experience. He did a video where he was literally talking about people who've like got so addicted to the certain Persona games they don't want to play anything else. And I know it's not true for you personally, but I just find it really funny as a video concept to imagine that one person who's like, no, there's nobody else. There's no other one else in the series.
I mean, just imagine, like I said, once if they make a Persona 4, another Persona 4 remake using Persona 5's Unreal Engine, and then imagine them changing the complete voice cast to that. Imagine them changing Johnny Young Bosch's Johnny Young Bosch.
You can't replace Johnny Young Bosch because he's the king. And to be fair, you wouldn't really have Yuri Lowenthal. And who else plays Yosuke?
Yeah, I mean, or Erin Fitzgerald, who voices Chie. Which, fun fact, I was born in the same. We share the same birthday, and she actually tweeted back to me "Happy birthday" once. But you know, it's just, yeah, it's a bit disappointing that they changed. I mean, I'm kind of curious now. If this new guy who's voicing Yuki, does that mean he'll also be voicing Byoji and Pathos? Because he's Yuri Lowenfeld voiced both of them.
Yeah, again, that'd be a bit like in some of the other games, isn't it? Where the same thing happens. Obviously, we want to try and avoid spoilers on the stream for those who've not played or watched any of the Let's Plays, whether it's mine or Queen 3210's on her channel. So it's like, we don't want to spoil anything for anybody else, but it's literally a case of if you've got multiple voice casts and like doing multiple roles, you've got to think, yeah, how would the dynamic change there? Because, I mean, without doing a big spoiler, if they did the same thing for Persona 4, I don't know if they'd be able to achieve it the same way they already have, if you know what I mean. being vague on things like this is actually very difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I kind of just risk it sometimes. I don't like spoilers, and I hope, but then again, I don't think characters will spoil anything because, for God's sake, look at any game trailer.
Okay,
you basically just look at any game trailer now. Like, even if it's just main characters, you kind of just spoil the characters by saying that these characters are in the game.
Yeah.
But it's not a major spoiler because you just they might just think, oh, there's two characters, but they don't know what they look like. They don't know whereabouts in the game you're going to meet them, so it doesn't really spoil anything.
I mean, it's like that if you watch that new one for, well, I keep forgetting the name of Atlas's next project, the one that's like taken up from RE Fantasy, and I can't remember the new name for it. I always forget it. It really annoys me because I'm actually really looking forward to it, but I keep on forgetting the bloody name. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm in the face.
It's known as Metaphor. Refantasio.
That's it, Metaphor Refantasio. The problem is I always forget the first name. Once I forget the first name, I forget the rest of it. I mean, I like the idea of that game. It kind of looks like an almost like fantastical, steampunky kind of take on both Persona and SNT, which I think is really, really cool. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, I get your point there, Queen. I mean, maybe they did reach out to the original cast, but I know you really felt that I know they're making another Spider-Man game, and he's obviously going to be voicing Spider-Man. He's probably too busy with that. Tara, his wife, might be busy with other projects, and Michelle Ruff might be busy with other projects. But at the same time, I'm just a bit. It kind of hurts in the same way, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I get that because, like, at the end of the day, when you've got someone who's like been so attached to a character's role, and you hear that voice, it's like it's interesting because could you imagine, like, obviously, like Batman the Arkham games is a great example. With the death of Kevin Conroy, could anyone else do Batman in the Arkham universe?
Good point. I mean, I just get curious now. Think about it. What if they make any more Persona 3 spin-offs? Will they try and get the original cast back, or will they have to go with this new cast from now on? Because if it is, then that's basically just saying, oh yeah, your role, you're not that person anymore. Forget him.
I mean, yeah, there's that one there, and also, does it then open the door for people having problems if they're doing appearances? So obviously we're doing SonyCon this weekend, where Laura Starr was performing, and she was the voice of Nana in the English dub for Soul Hackers 2. If her character role was suddenly changed, would that mean she wouldn't be able to like do like talent videos or fan videos and things like that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, well, you could say the same between Matthew Mercer and Troy Baker. Troy Baker was the original voice of Kanji in Persona 4, and then Matthew Mercer took over because originally it was because Troy was actually going on his honeymoon. So he got Matthew Mercer to voice in the second part of Persona 4 voice him in Persona 4 the animation, or at least in the second part.
Yeah.
And same with Arena. But then Troy doesn't really want any interest in it because he thinks. I think someone said it's because he thinks he wants to push himself for higher games and more things. But Persona's popular, and he nailed it as Kanji. For God's sake, the beach scene.
I mean, to say that, you know, for bigger games, I mean, ultimately, unless you're completely irreplaceable, and spoiler alert, like the voice actress for Bayonetta, you're not. Ultimately, voice actor roles are much like any role in things. People rarely buy a game because of who the voice actor is. It's always a pleasant surprise when you have someone like, say, Johnny Young Bosch, someone like Mark Michelle Ruff, someone like Tara Strong doing the voice acting. It's always awesome, but the game is what people buy the game for. It's not like in movies with, like, say, Tom Cruise versus someone like what's that? I don't know. But basically, my point is it's about changing the characters like that.
Yeah, I mean, just look at Persona 5. Tai Takame. In the original Persona 5, Tai had a different voice actor. Then it was changed in Royal, and then she literally is Takame because they used her in the Persona 5 English dub animation. So she's now, and the same could be said for Chie. Erin Fitzgerald will always be known as Chie, and the original one, she's kind of history because she never. I don't think she makes any appearances or stuff for Atlas anymore either. I guess sometimes some work, some don't.
Yeah, say it's like anything in any role. I mean, going back to Batman the Animated Series, originally Joker was voiced by Tim Curry, the legendary actor from Britain who was in many, many films. Absolutely awesome. Didn't work out. He was replaced by Mark Hamill. Is anyone going to say that was a bad spot? You know, would you have that issue? No.
I mean, Mark Hamill did voice Majima in the original Yakuza. And then in the English dub for, I believe it was Like a Dragon, Matthew Mercer again.
The story of Mark Hamill and Yakuza is actually really quite interesting. I understand that while he apparently did the voice of the character, he himself can't actually recall doing it.
Yeah, you show Mark Hamill a picture of Majima and he won't recognise him.
It's like they always say you know whatever role you've done when you're a voice actor or you're an actor. See, you must have done a lot of roles to have one that you don't remember.
I bet one day I'll meet Max Milner and he forgets like voices Ryuji.
I think you're more likely to find penguins on the moon than that happening, to be honest.
I mean, he did voice him, Robbie Damon, Xander, did voice 3 characters in another Sega game I played, Shining Resonance Refrain, which is another really great game I can definitely recommend. But him, Xander and Robbie are in it as well. Futaga's voice actors in it as well, so I'm just like, it's just freaking Persona 5 before Persona 5 was even a thing.
That's fantastic. And that actually took less time than I expected.
So I'm guessing you're giving me the reins again?
Yeah, I think you earned a break after that hell that was the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Historical Challenge, and I've given you a little bit of a break thanks to Bucky breaking his knees in Vancouver. So on we go to the next one.
Okay. Lost Tapes, Slammer Jammer, San Diego. They have a really big obsession with transfers, don't they?
Yeah, we've already done 2 of them. I mean, I get the feeling it's better to maybe... Is the spot challenge like doing certain things at certain points in the level?
If I remember that, it's you have to just hit every spot within like 2 minutes in pretty much in all of the level, so in all of Manhattan. It is a pain, I think.
Okay, well if it's a pain, what else have we got?
Jason's Spine Trick Challenge. I think that one you have to just do spine transfer while doing the tricks that they call that. Yeah, that sounds good. Do that with Mike V as well in New Jersey.
Well, there we go. I've been overruled. We're going back to New Jersey, people. We kept on moaning about getting back to New Jersey. Now we can't wait to get back there again.
was right. This old spine is a bit ghetto. But it'll definitely turn heads if one of you guys can get over it. Pull these tricks as you go over it, and we'll have a killer part to lead off the team video.
What's that power up on top of the wall over there?
The secret levels that you can collect.
Awesome.
I try and get it after. Maybe.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic. If we can find a way to go though.
If you remember, it's like the one that we found in the T kit.
Oh god, yeah, when we went into the Amala network.
Yeah. That was easy.
First time, there we go.
That's crap for a skate video. No offense.
Oh, we have one more level to go, so we can either do San Diego, Moscow's Lost Tapes, Slammer Jammer, or the Big Apple. Tell you what, let's go for a bit of audience interactivity. Are we going to New York, San Diego, Slammer Jammer, wherever the hell that is, and Moscow? And whoever's the first to get their answer is where we're going.
How long have I been playing this game? You mean like today or like in the course of my life?
Well, in terms of like the stream, obviously, we played for 4 hours and 15 minutes last night, and now today we've been on air for just over an hour and 40, so just under 6 hours officially in terms of this playthrough. But how long in general do you reckon you have played this game?
Well, since Tony Hawk Underground was my first ever Tony Hawk game. since I was 6 years old, and that would have been around 2006, 2007 maybe.
So basically you've been playing it for approximately 17 years.
Most of my life, yeah.
Yeah, that's to give us some context, people.
New York.
Oh, but Joe's gone in with the New York. It's the one that was the pain, apparently. So we'll see how we go, and if we don't like it, we can always back out and go for something else.
Let's finish this off with Rodney Mullen.
Yes, Rodney Mullen. And I believe he often has the worst stats, so this might be a real challenge.
That's the good street, like maybe grinding and manual stats, but no.
Get some
Good
street
skater, innit?
You'll need to hit every object before my film runs out. Who's feeling the vibe?
Oh, yeah, you can see all the fists. It's almost like a line run, isn't it?
Luckily, you don't have to combo it, I don't think. No.
Yeah, it's just literally a case of skate it and go as fast as you can.
Shit, fuck that one.
Why are those people T-posing?
They didn't render in properly. I like how it's game where he just says, we just need some nice street skating where you're walking. Oh, missed.
Avian, don't feel alone. Do not feel alone. To quote Avian, goes away to whine about my age. Avian, I'm older than you. How do you think I feel?
Let's go for the pyramid ledges.
That grind robbed you of all momentum then, didn't it?
Let's look at the memorial. I mean, what?
I mean, it's a memorial, so at least it's not the grave, but still.
Leeds United.
You had to remind us of that.
It's a great Easter egg. What did you by United, Man City? Oh!
I watched 18,000 WWE fans boo Manchester United's football ground in 2006. So no.
When?
He wasn't in WWE at the time.
Well, no, I'm sure he went to when he was he went to one of the things when he was having a feud with Wayne Rooney.
Oh no, he actually appeared in Manchester. Yeah, he actually.
He went to the stadium.
Well, he actually came in. Actually came into the thing and said, "Here, let me bring you a true Northern team," and came out of half across the North End.
Yeah, apparently he went there to look up to beat up Wayne Rooney, but he wasn't there.
Yeah, Wayne Rooney challenged him to a match and said, "I was Stone Cold Steve Austin in my corner." So at that point, Wade Barrett said, "I'll get one of the guys from Preston North End then."
Last one. Guess that one harder than I thought.
So much for being a pain, eh? Yes, we do want to save now. Let's get it saved.
Let's watch our skate video.
Yeah, Peralta, a rated R skaters video. I love the amount of scan lines the upscale showing up here.
Do a 900. Boo.
You only just saved that one then.
Why did they keep rewinding it?
Is it to try and get in time with the scratches, maybe?
Maybe. Apparently Booker's a good vert skater then.
He was one of the best West in the board. He was really, really good. Him and Tony Hawk were like the top two.
Top in Birdhouse as well, same brand.
I think that's why when Tony first did his 900, Bucky was one of the guys geeing up the crowd to support him. Oh,
This is from the Elementality video. If it's not playing Sailor Man.
what's that got to do with skating?
If I remember, that's the Ferrari with Ferrero engine in it. It doesn't get banned in Russia, okay?
No, it banned, it probably will.
In my case, then it just shows that Bam's the issue.
How the hell did he keep his balance on the board going sideways?
One of the best street skaters ever. He's like the counterpart to Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk's the vert, he's the street.
Avier's saying that would be them, the slow crash. No, that's me, trust me. I'm the one that's broken too many bones falling over.
Give up for wrong one, Robbie. It's so fucking amazing.
He's been referred to by Tony himself as a total genius in the club where he was reacting to some Gleam in the Cube.
Mike Valley might be in the right. Rats. Singing his own song.
His throw was a half parkour one where it was like going into actually kicking the walls and then back onto the board. That's pretty amazing.
Could this be the final showdown, maybe?
Well, back in New Jersey, we've made our video, so let's see what happens. It's going to be a cutscene, judging by the fact it's loading.
Jeez, man. I think we broke the piñata with that video. We can't even keep up with orders.
Oh, how cute. Two little skaters and their ghetto shop. Heard your video went over pretty good. I guess kids dig that goofy soul skating crap. I tell you what, I'll buy you out for $500,000 right now. I got my checkbook.
I told you. It was never about the money.
Right, I forgot. Mr. Pure, I should have fixed you back in Tampa.
Tell it to your posse. We're through. I've got everything I need.
Not this. Remember? Hawaii, building jump, helicopter? That was some sick footage. Too bad no one ever saw it.
You backstabbing, mob-flipping cockroach.
Hey! What do you say? One last trip around the neighborhood. Winner takes the tape.
Why don't you just knock him out?
Eric A-Face Sparrow.
For this. I'm gonna light you up, homie.
A-Face? What the fuck does that even mean?
What the fuck? He's dropping Molotovs on me?
Why is he attacking you with fire bombs? That's ridiculous. I know he thinks he's hot shit, but come on.
Hey.
still got time to make it back.
Yeah. I'll try that again. Because you really need to keep up with him on this. And make sure, because you've all got like 2 minutes to try and clear his line, basically.
Yeah, it's like an all-in-one, isn't it?
Yeah. The final showdown.
I'm loving all the trash talking he's doing that's not got any audio.
Can't hang, don't bother trying.
You have to put on a really nasally voice like Shinja's dub voice.
Wrong one. Why does he go straight for that?
It seemed to have poor collision detection for that, didn't it? Or at least it looked that way. Did I drop that? I just realised. He sounds like Steve Urkel.
Like Urkel?
Did I do that?
Oh, finish off a kiss now, I guess.
That was an interesting solution, I like it.
Unless this is clearing his line, apparently.
Well, it's his line, and why do we care? His line sucks.
But he's just skating like, what? I've done my part of the skate video, I couldn't give a shit.
Yeah, Mike V's like, I'm done with this bollocks, find your own way. We counted.
The last one, we've done it. We've beaten Eric.
Yeah.
Better than you. You got lucky, you little punk. Slam City Jam and Tampa were nothing but lucky little bitch. Get back here. You ain't nothing. I know I can kick your ass.
Why don't you just piss off, you little shit? So here we go. This is the actual footage of our ridiculously crazy stunts in Hawaii that's never been seen before until now. And it's even got his name on it.
I'm also just going to point out a plot hole. When we were in Hawaii, we were wearing an Element t-shirt. Why were we wearing Peralta in this?
It's a continuity error rather than a plot hole, but there you go.
We've got our custom deck on us as well, not the Element deck we had, or the flip one. I don't remember having purple wheels. Holy shit!
Amazing timing of that soundtrack.
I did land there, I landed on the stairs, remember?
Yeah, you broke your kneecaps.
Oh, hang on. Is it? Oh, God.
Oh, really?
Oh, get a look at that. Or should I say those? Time to kick into Toddy Smooth Boy. But, hey, you know, for a fat guy, I don't sweat that much.
Is this Akihiko?
No, that's not true. I sweat a lot. Stronger, more confident. Oh, we'll go funny. Sure. It's a needle, but moves like a sewing machine. Yeah, a little tweak on that one, that'll work. That's good. Breath check. Pits. Sweat stains. Minimal. Wipe down the mustache. Yeah. Hello, ladies. Nice legs. What time do they open?
Why did we not get to see that? I wanted to see them kick his ass in very much the all-out attack Persona style. Get in there and beat the crap out of him.
Anyway, we congratulate you have unlocked the secret level additional pro movies. Secret Scares, Iron Man and Gene Simmons.
Iron Man? We've got Iron Man?
Yep. Shall we go to the secret lab?
I think we shall, yes. But first of all, very quick question from Queen, actually. I've spotted a bigger plot hole than yours.
Yeah.
Gotta love, though, Eric. Really great angles. Would love to know how he managed to pull that trick off.
What?
Think about it. In that video, how many cuts did we see that were from the side of the helicopter looking up as we did the jump? And where was Eric filming from again? Wait, what?
So that's how Neversoft got this funded.
That is Neversoft through and through, to be fair.
Gotta salute the salute.
R.I.P. to one of the most punk... Oh, what the...
I know where this is going.
Face into the bow. It's gonna happen.
Neversoft fuckery. Such bliss. Oh, it's gonna go burst.
I wanted to see the full chin down, but to be fair, it's better for his health it didn't happen.
What are they doing with this? Is it an old Ford, this car?
It's some old beaten up Datsun or something like that, and I'm guessing they're going to spray paint the Neversoft logo on it. One way to beat the heat. I like it. I think they're putting fug on the side of it, aren't they?
I want that car now.
Wait until it's finished before I start saying that.
But, okay.
Oh, that's amazing! First ride.
Let your daughter go on a ride.
Bring your daughter to work day.
A whip? Is that a whip, really?
This is only going to end badly.
Well, right in the face, at least.
Bye-bye TV screens.
You suck.
You're moking. That's pretty impressive.
Neversoft thanks all of Activision, and then look what happened after that.
All those who supported Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 online play.
Yeah. Evil Armageddon. It's alright. Well, this was Tony Hawk, not Jackass. Time to go if I drop with no disc brakes on.
Right, shoot straight, speed the true by M2. Nice. I told you Fu Manchu were in this game.
Ah. need a remedy. What music? Stuff sung by James Addiction. Got it funded by kids.
Some rock and roll all night as well. And there's Mastodon, Crusher Destroyer.
Just look at it play then. Well, unless it's these songs are actually from the other games as well.
No, I think it's just got a massive soundtrack and you have to basically cut a load of them out in order to hear them all on a run. Oh, look at that injury. Nasty. Lost the 2.
That's gotta be gross.
Oh, that is gross.
Built by SOD.
Oh god, SOT, the Stormtroopers of Death. Social Distortion in there as well. That's Super Joint Ritual. That's a really bad hardcore band by Phil Anselmo.
Near the end. So basically, they just graffitied a car.
And lost teeth. And jumped in pools.
Why would you destroy it?
Neversoft were like the last of the punk generation, weren't they, when it came to making... They didn't give a fuck.
Yeah. So what we'll do, we'll jump back in and then go to the secret level. Actually, first, I might as well go and get that collectible as well.
Yes, by the train station, that's a good call. But yeah, I think you're going to need to do more than go and see the dentist on that one, Queen. It's a big one, wasn't it?
See, we bet Eric, and the world is saved.
Saved from his terrible music, his terrible greed, and his whiny, annoying voice. Oh, so it's a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 level.
What is it? Skull 2?
Oh god, Skull 2 again, bloody hell, wow, okay.
Anyway, change level. We can go to... Wait, Hotter Than Hell? Or Skull 2? Or Venice? Should we go to Hotter Than Hell then?
Hotter Than Hell. It's in Australia. We got a level in Australia.
Holy shit, it's Kiss!
Okay, it appears we're going to be performing at a Kiss concert.
Holy shit! Forgot about this. The Kiss Army. And... Can you collect these?
Hang on, yeah, there's a K in the corner, isn't like the old school skate rules.
Should we try and get it? That's on. That one's I.
The crowd are massively up for it as well. Oh,
what's that?
hang on, through the flames.
Yeah. Kiss concert. Kiss movie unlocked.
We got a Kiss movie.
Collect Kiss again, and they'll put on a show.
Oh, right, hit OK and then just do the collect Kiss again. I'm curious.
Wait, hang on. Oh. Do you think I should skip this?
Well, I mean, it's literally a Kiss video, so I think we're going to get sued if you do.
Sorry, guys.
Consider the stream or here we are. Gene Simmons. I am not monetized. Neither is Nerdy Hound. Call off your lawyers now.
Getting that.
Yeah, let's get Kiss collected again then.
Stay again. Oh.
Hang on, wait, come back. We're getting stage side VCs, people. Knock you on your ass.
It's what song is it?
I think it's got a thunder.
Blair over Peter Chris.
The Gap's are actually named after the band members. Oh my god! Can you do it over G Simmons then?
Don't know. No. Over Peter Chris. Oh bastard.
I mean, Kiss are probably the band that do the biggest amount of merchandise in the world.
Something then. God of Thunder and Lick It Up were in the credits. Maybe every time you collect this, they'll play a different song. So I bet if we collect again, they might play either Rock and Roll All Night or Lick It Up.
Well, Rock and Roll All Night played while we were doing the mission in New Jersey before we unlocked the final jaunt against Derek. So it's potentially possible.
What, Freak Show?
Is that referencing the Kiss sound? Can you knock anything down there?
So we got... It's not even his heart!
What in the name of ass?
What's that? Human head?
Is it modelled after anyone in particular is the question? This game is much weirder than I remember.
What's the secret depot? Might as well go get it.
Is it in like the rafters? Hang on, can you get through there? Oh!
Ah, 411. Sorry, Peter Chris. That's just from the other side. Yeah.
For a level, this is actually amazingly rendered with the amount of place you can go. It's quite impressive. Yep, there's Paul Stanley.
Gene, you might want to get that checked out, man. Oh my god! Peter Chris, no!
Do the gap again, but over the top area. See if you can get high enough air to get over him again.
Ah! What's if I go down here? Stay in skull. Who did you learn to do that bar? Don't think you can do it.
Oh, that's a shame. I thought that would have got like a sick version of it. Yeah, flying Peter Chris, something like that. You're not wrong.
Oh! What the fuck?
It was like you went off your board to do a cannonball and went through the floor.
I'm getting stressed out. We're trying to get over Peter Chris now. It's...
He's not drumming in time to the music.
It's just like Phil Collins in GTA Vice City Stories. Oh. Just realised it's got a gong.
Yeah, he'll be like end of one of the epic songs. He'll stand up and strike it like those old movie intros with the guy who rings the gong. Right, let's get the secret tape.
Look at this man then.
I think you'll need to get some speed and go on the grind so you got the extra height to do it.
And I'm about to drop kick Murphy's. Ah. Boneless maybe?
I've had a crazy thought. Can you get the buggy from downstairs and drop on the man?
The buggy from downstairs?
Yeah, do you know when you were getting the first eye?
And then going in and then... It don't matter. Actually, if I remember, there might be a buggy that you can actually drive as well.
That's what I was getting at, is there a buggy you can drive, and that's some stupid there, because you see that gap there? That looks like something you use the buggy on.
Find it.
Yeah, that's going to be the Eddie the Eagle style jump. Eagle Knievel jump over the helicopters in the car. There's just one problem with this level. It's massive, but there's very little to do. They need goals there, because there's so much scope for it. It's almost like it was meant to be in the story, and they cut it. There we go.
Doom buggy.
Oh god, the car's got 69 on it.
Nice. Nice.
James Hunt would approve of that number.
Nice.
Over the hoxers, come on!
There you go, over the compters.
Let's go finding some more stupid, insane stunts. There's even more GTA this now, isn't it? We're doing insane stunt bonus. There we go, insane stunt bonus.
Holy shit!
Very nice, above all.
In a car then? In a skateboard?
This is where they brought in the multifunctionality for the game, didn't they? And they brought in like the multi-vehicles. It's okay in and of itself, but it went a bit too crazy.
And then in American Wasteland they did that instead. They replaced it with BMX because I believe Matt Hoffman's in the game.
Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me because the kind of thing. I know that Ricky Carmichael wanted to do one for motocross, but I don't think it ever caught on.
Should we check out the old school levels maybe? See if there's anything different?
Well, we can check them out, but we should also do something else if we're going to do that.
Definitely.
We should look at one of the secret characters.
Alright, in that case, before we do that then, save the game because obviously Kiss. Oh my god, Mr. Piracy and a Kiss concert.
Yeah, I don't think Gene Simmons is going to approve of that very much. And, Ava, just send you a message saying you lost internet for a few minutes. That's not very good, but hopefully you did find what we found from this level quite interesting. It's not very good to lose power either, which is even worse, Queen. You're not wrong.
So if we go to...
Just play level, like a high score off free skate, I'll do it.
I know, let's create new goals.
Go to the second one, high score off free skate.
Oh, there we go. Free skate.
So who are our secret characters? Let's scroll across.
Gene Simmons!
Look at the stats!
We've got to go for Gene, haven't we?
We'll try Gene first, and on the other level we'll do Iron Man. Why does it look like he's a guest fighter in Mortal Kombat?
Gene's going to school.
So welcome back to the heady days of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
Oh my god, look at his board! That's sick!
That's from Back to the Future 2 in the future.
Oh my god.
It was Biff's Street Gang.
It's in special thing as well. In the corner. Special Gene's logo.
Yeah.
It's a kiss. I like that.
It's like he's running on blades though rather than wheels, which is quite interesting.
It's no Jack Black round on here.
There'll be someone still piloting the car, but it won't be Jack Black.
I'm doing goals, but yeah, rock the bells.
Yeah, the old gap is still there, and that means if you get onto the other side of the school, you'll be able to go over the wall.
Yeah, just might as well grind this wall, ride them off then, aren't I?
We're going for the five barrels goal, even though we don't need to. Joe, I do indeed listen to rock and metal occasionally, and I'm actually looking forward to the ride to SunnyCon tomorrow because we're going to be having a lot of music like that playing in the car, aren't we, for around about 4 hours?
Yeah, I have got the Cran radio.
But I'm actually going to a metal concert on Wednesday next week, believe it or not. I'm going to Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden? Lucky sod.
I have a standing ticket.
Like I said, lucky sod.
I'm only lucky because my mate randomly messaged me earlier in the week and said, dude, touted tickets have come up for resale for Iron Maiden in Leeds, you want to go?
I remember.
Do you know what's going to be really crazy though? It'll be the first time I've seen Iron Maiden for 15 years.
Nice.
I last saw them in Belgium in 2008.
So what if you take all the bells off then?
Joe, I've seen Iron Maiden on the Brave New World tour in the year 2000, Gimme Heads Undead tour in 2003, the Dance of Death tour in 2003, and I'm actually in the video for No More Lies. You can find that on YouTube. I'm actually in the video. And I also saw them on the Early Days tour in 2005. I saw them on the tour for A Matter of Life and Death, both on the UK Stadium tour and the Euro Festival tour in 2007. And in 2008, I saw them on the Somewhere Back in Time tour. Be jealous. I've also revealed how much of an old fucker I am by talking about going to concerts in the year 2000 at the 9X Arena in Manchester. Oh yeah, when it was sponsored by a random cable company that don't even exist anymore. Yeah, I think you got the 5 ones because because there was on the other side. Unless you could, did you get the one? There's no way of tracking it because there's no goal, is there? That's the problem.
Well, unlock the roll call one.
Ah, so now we got access to the pool. Hang on, how did he get in here when you only just opened the door?
I don't know. I want to know what his special moves are.
Can you pause it and look at his edit special moves, maybe?
Lick it up, down, right, and fire, fire, triangle.
I'm guessing the fire is either a manual or a grind, and the other one's going to be a vert trick. So why don't we just get special and try the vert one?
Yeah. Whoa! Look it up!
The thing is, how do you track the ball to land that considering how far in front of him it goes?
Oh, there's no voice acting from Gene. Fuck this. I'll check out Iron Man in a minute.
Yeah, definitely. That could be a good laugh.
Right, I think this one might be a grind. But it failed.
Yeah, so this is a grind smash. Never mind. Yeah, you kissed the rail. Loving the no selling of that one then.
Just cheat.
Oh, that's not the same as doing it on the OG game, is it?
What, trying to jump the wall?
Yeah, on the original game you had to go all the way around and actually do a proper trick to make it over and there. It's like, nah, I'm just going to jump it, it's fine.
Well, that's Gene Simmons.
So, let's change level to Venice, and then from there go with Iron Man.
I think I'll have to quit first then.
Yeah, to change character, unfortunately, you've not got the ability to change each way. You don't think the grind's as impressive as the tongue trick, Queen? You're not wrong, to be fair. Look it up is something pretty epic. In terms of other bands I like, Joe, there's quite a lot. I mean, obviously, the big one is, you can't read it because of where my microphone is, but I'm actually wearing a Bad Religion t-shirt. So I'm a huge fan of them. I'm a huge fan of The Offspring for some classic old school punk. I love Motorhead because they're one of my favourite bands of the all time. They were absolutely classic. Black Sabbath, they were amazing. Mastodon, they were a great band. I thought they were superb. Opeth, they were absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful sound from their music. Slayer, they were always classic. So were Megadeth. Testament, they're a fantastic band. I could go on all day, mate, to be honest. There's that many. I mean, you've heard a few of mine, Nerdy. What would be a few of your picks for bands, then?
I'll say something in a minute.
He's focused now, people. He's laser focused on being Iron Man. He's here already planning the Black Sabbath song, I Am Iron Man. So Slayer's your favourite band, Joe? I mean, I've not seen Slayer since 2007, when, to be honest, they weren't that great live. It looked like he was trying to do one of his takeoff moves and turn it into like a sit-down spin. And I've got to say, that's one of the greater Black Sabbath songs. What's really cool here is the design for this Iron Man is like the classic animated show for Iron Man as well. That's so cool because I actually had the theme that was like, I am Iron Man. Really good theme. What just happened?
Just going over because all these tracks are feel lip as well.
If there's two triangle ones, I reckon one's going to be a grind and one's going to be a manual. The scanner, that's go back up to the scanner. That sounds like it's going to be a manual to me because it's scanning the area.
Well, that was Fire Blaster.
No, so Fire Blaster's definitely a grind.
Yeah.
I do indeed know Mayhem, Joe, yes. Heard them many years ago. Not listened to any of their records in a while, but I do know the band. I know quite a lot of black metal bands, to be honest. Bands like... bands...
Oof.
What? Did we just go into like a weird Pink Floyd fever dream with that one then?
Ollie the Magic Ball.
Sorry, I cut you off there. Say that again.
That was Ollie the Magic Bum, I think.
Oh god, Ollie the Magic Bum. Yes, I remember that one.
I got it highlights in.
That's pretty awesome. It does actually scan for life. That's pretty amazing.
Anything we can show then in this game?
Yeah, we pretty much are out of things to show. So, normally you might think that this is where we're going to say farewell for the evening. But what we're going to do is we're going to save our game. Because we do have something else to show. However, I'm going to need to very, very quickly go over to the splash screen. So, give us a couple of seconds. We will be right back. Told you we'd be right back. Yes. Because we've already wound the clock back once. Is that King Kong? That one is just for you, Queen. You're welcome. Doing that like one-handed handstand and landing into another manual.
And that is how you do an opening.
Yeah, as I say, I'm not a fan of AC/DC personally, but it fit perfectly in terms of showing the actual music there. It was great for that. As I say, as for being copyrighted, Queen, it's already happened. We've been sent to copyright hell 20 times this stream, so we're used to it. Now, full disclosure, Nerdy says he hasn't played this. I tested this, and we have actually made a skater. And we've unintentionally referenced another game, potentially. Hit career mode to show them what we mean.
It does, ladies and gentlemen, I give you Broski.
Who looks like a weird synthesis of Mick Foley and Goro Majima.
I know. But I'm not going to do the career mode with Broski. I only made him just to like test out. I've not actually done like a proper career mode on this, so I actually don't know anything about the levels or anything.
Yeah, so the levels on this game from the time I played it on the PS1, I've not played the PS2 version, so this is where it's difficult for me. There's a lot of differences. So, the question is, who do you want to play as?
I did mess with Tony Hawk a little bit.
Yeah?
So, I might as well play with Tony.
That's perfectly fine. So in that case then, what we'll do is we will head over to start the game and go from there.
I basically made it look like so he was actually... It kind of resembles his Pro Skater 1 and 2 remake gear.
It's very, very similar, yeah. So we tried to bring the modern flair back to the classic game. Because of course, as we found out courtesy of Tony Hawk, fuck you Activision for this, closed down Vicarious Visions, which stopped the remake of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. That's right. They were going to do it, and Activision said that they needed to work on
Diablo and World of Warcraft.
F to the A to the I to the L. Fail.
Anyway, let's go to Coolidge.
Oh, hang on. Queen's just put something saying, speaking of Majima. Yes, I do need to finish Yakuza 0.
Hey,
it's on the
if you wanna
backloggery
open
with
up
the
a
other
new
40
place to
games
skate,
I've got going.
Try talking to some of the guys with the arrows over their heads.
Ah, so this has kind of got the open goals like in Underground. That's interesting. Because that's not what it was like in the PS1 version.
Antichrist.
Hey, what's up, man? I got lucky with this score. Let's see what you can do.
Guys, I do what I want, but I know how to get it. I'm gonna destroy. Bit of Anarchy in the UK by the Sex Pistols.
And to be fair, with how much of a shit show Brexit's been, I've been more than happy to see plenty of anarchy in the UK.
Just look at Watch Dogs Legion as well. They actually say it in a futuristic post-Brexit London, where basically you're starting a hackers revolution to basically stop all this corruption.
Bit of wish fulfillment, really. The only problem with that is it's published by Ubisoft, and Ubisoft are evil.
Yes and no. I do like some of the Far games made, and I did like Watch Dogs 2 that was set in San Francisco, because it was so funny. A lot of like real reference as well, like they referenced Short Circuit with Los Lobos kick your ass, Los Locos keep your face, Los Locos keep your balls into outer space.
I've literally no idea what the hell you're talking about.
It was a movie.
I mean, I remember Short Circuit as a movie, but I don't remember that from Short Circuit. Then again, to be fair, the only thing I remember from Short Circuit was in the sequel when he was doing like a rescue on a crane to Bonnie Tyler's I Need a Hero. And that was the most epic thing ever.
I got $250. Everything goes into air.
Oh, Queen, what is it about Ubisoft and the first Watch Dogs game you don't like? By the way, that career data was just one save I made testing out the new the character Broski. It wasn't actually any progress at all or goals.
Hey, skater person. My combo letters got away from me. Do me a favor and collect the letters all in one combo.
How about you go and check yourself into rehab first, you fucking pillock?
So this is totally different from other pros game where it's not 2 minutes. It's a bit undergroundy in a way as well.
You can almost see this as like being the prototype for Underground. So again, it wasn't like this on the PS1 version. Evidently the PS1 couldn't handle it. Oh, I know what you're referencing there, Queen, where you say the first Watch Dogs was unplayable. That was because on the PC, they basically put it in a resolution that was so high, it actually made the Xbox One and the PS4 obsolete because they were nowhere near as good. So Ubisoft had to nerf the game in order to appease Sony and Microsoft. That's a true story.
You did a good job.
Look at that face.
Actually, if we're gonna get we've got to put some molly in. I'm not gonna save every time. It's just.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of overkill to keep saving every single time. But you can see there's money there if you can get it. Yeah, use some extra cash.
Well, didn't mean to grind then, but hey ho.
Hee ho.
Oh man, I bring some ramps to this demo and the kids are out of control. How about if you take over for a while? Try to land the tricks as the kids call them out. You've got to clear all...
So interestingly, Underground was basically like a revert of this with a story mode, wasn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'd say it's interesting that we've got many different songs on the soundtrack. So we get like the likes of Anarchy in the UK and TNT by AC/DC. It shows that they've got a very more classical soundtrack in certain ways, but then we've got like this weird hip-hop song playing.
Sure, actually, I think we should disable the lot, but hey ho.
We can do that in the options after this goal.
Yeah.
Ah, I didn't know about that, Queen. Apparently, there was a backroom deal between Ubisoft and Nvidia to keep the fixed code from AMD for the first month. That's insane. So, Watch Dogs was nerfed on AMD software. Well, hardware even. sound options will be.
Oh, it's not like the other ones where you can just disable all hip-hop, is it?
But what you can do is you can preview the track by pressing circle, so if there's any we don't recognise, we can just do that. Kill it.
That's fine. And that.
I think we're okay. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Why not?
Sounds very hillbillish.
Don't fuck with Goldfinger.
No, kill Spokesman. We hate our son. It's gotta go. Oh, no, kidding. I'm joking. Kill it.
Can't fuck with Iron Maiden.
I didn't realise Iron Maiden was on the soundtrack. That's amazing.
It's not catchy. One of the best Less Than Jake songs ever.
No, it's a no from me.
Yo, man, it's a lot.
I'll keep Run DMC on. I don't like it.
No, kill it. I don't like him either.
Wake up!
Shut up. I can just mute you whenever I like.
Sorry, I had to.
Don't worry, I had to kill you. I'll kill your audio anyway. It would be bad for me to kill you considering you're my right to Newcastle.
Oh, I thought they said Seek and Destroy then.
Like the Metallic song.
Yeah. Metallic?
Metallica.
Go keep the Offspring on. And the Sex Pistols. Nah. That'll do it alright.
That sounds okay, sure.
That's it.
I think we got our soundtrack sorted. Meanwhile, Queen, ooh. So you say you bought the collector's edition for $150 for Watch Dogs, and then it basically became a glorified coaster. That's rubbish. Like, that's when you should be sending it back and getting your money back.
Yo, you ready to shoot some photos? Then let's start out with some spine.
No, kickflip on spine trap, sorry.
Nice job!
Let's sort the stats out well. Let's actually gather up some stat points for now. Before we actually spend them.
What's in the multi-story? Let's go take a look. There was an arrow up there, wasn't there?
Goodness gracious! My car! They're stealing my baby! Try to stop them. We have some breaking news. Brad?
Alright, here we go. So we're sketching on the back of a Pontiac Firebird by the looks of it.
There seems to be someone holding onto the back of a stolen car. Is that a skateboarder? My God! It looks like they're trying to take Skater, but Skater's just not letting go. He can hold on long enough, maybe they'll run out of gas.
Just ran over that person.
What was with the random old school GTA camera angle? A 7-day return doesn't sound legal to me, Queen, but I mean, obviously you say it's no dice now and it was years ago, but still, it's not ideal, so... What was that?
Going into the void.
I reckon if you get on top of that wall, you can possibly get onto the cables to get those notes.
Let's see if you can even spell. Try to collect the skate letters.
What an asshole! Let's see if you can even spell. Ooh, nasty.
Oh, that was John Jett then.
Yeah, this is the Stowers, and the lead singer was very heavily influenced by Joan Jett. Incredibly so.
Oh well, she does have a bad reputation. Hey.
Absolutely, yeah. Say we glitched the Matrix, Avian. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. Avian's on fire in the comments saying they can spell J-E-R-K. I was going to say, why don't you just go to the ramp, but you found a way anyway.
She wants to get off my board there. Gotta remember, it's not underground, it's not underground.
You're not underground no more. Where did the A go? It was there a minute ago, and that was disappeared. Where are these other letters? They've got to be somewhere. Are they in the middle centre where all the ramps and verts are?
Start again.
Get some free time, that's a good idea. Now the question is, where's Mr. Oh, hang on, wait, turn left. Not like it hurts before.
What a wipeout. Actually, this could just be that game, that jet ski water game.
Oh,
good. Bad commentary.
Yeah. You have chosen poorly. Weak. No mercy. Casting. Get the yellow letter on the left.
Ooh, turbo!
You don't have an inferiority complex. You're just inferior. For those of you wondering what we're talking about, there was a GameCube game called Wave Race Blue Storm, and it's a jet ski game. And normally you have this really supportive commentator who's like, go, go, you can do your best. Get a turbo by hitting the light where the grass goes green. But if you put in a code, you get a sarcastic commentator, and he's like, if you were any good, you get a turbo by hitting the gas when the light goes green. And just basically, it's like your older brother's taking the piss out of you while you're playing.
But it's the way it says, like, ooh, a turbo.
Well, that was it, exactly. It's like, ooh, turbo.
You really just want to hear me?
Oh, that was the other. It was like, are you really leaving? Or do you just want to brighten up my
wanna
day?
try this trick? I just learned it myself. Get your special meter full and then nail a 360 Vario McTwist.
Ah, at least it's giving you a code. That's good.
Always wear your helmet, kids. This is worse than a 900!
You're not getting much air to do it, are you?
I might have to put my hair up.
It's possible, or the ollie as well, maybe, so you get extra air off the ramp.
might did it.
Insane.
I think what the hell is that? It looks so badly rendered. Then again, this was the PS2 in like 2001, I think. In the words of Top Gear, that was ambitious but rubbish.
Hey, you're back? You think my score's weak? Let's see what you got. I'm all right, man, but that is not cool.
You could possibly use vote transfer here to get between and get multiple points on the votes. Was that a hobo wanting another favour again?
Yeah, Ollie the Magic Ball.
I'm not sure if it's Ollie, but he certainly had the same kind of vibe.
And on your butt.
Yeah. Oh, I just love that. So, yeah, it was brilliant. It was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, but yeah, brilliant.
Well, you had the skater shop guy in the back, and every time you changed the character, he would be like, "Whoa!" Or if Private Carrera came on, he would be like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah."
Right, the thing about that character, Private Carrera, one of the best things about it is when they actually put her age and they just put barely legal, it's like, whoa. So there's nothing creepier than when Darkside Phil saw Resave for the first time.
Yeah, fuck you, Jamie Thomas.
I don't think he was happy about that, was he?
Keep playing. Might as well try and get them all.
Be a good way to end tonight, actually, because we've been on for nearly 3 hours.
Hey, man, there's no way you're faster than me. Okay, then, let's see if you can beat my best time at the ultimate inline route.
Okay, so he's... Oh, wow, we're actually lying down. That's interesting. We're doing luge.
Oh, you're not meant... I didn't mean to... It's a different goal.
Are you supposed to jump over those boxes? What the hell was that?
Ah, so I have got to jump that.
Yeah, it's fucking interesting. How's he jumping? That's the question. He's laid down on the floor. What's he got? Has he got like a massive lever that like kicks him into the air? And this course is definitely not in the PS1 version. I can tell you that for free. Maybe he's just come up with a rather evil idea. A count of how many times you should broke a bone or be dead when you bail in this game.
Good point. And then it's like me probably playing... Basically, it's like saying you can play Persona 5, but you take a shot every time you Ryuji says for real.
Yeah, that'd be quite a big one. Or play Persona 4 and take a shot every time you go does that annoying horse laugh.
Check this out. Sponsoring a competition. It's all about getting a big combo.
Especially if she never does it in less than 2. She always does one, then another one after saying something else. I'd do that again, but then go to the grind.
Wrong one.
What the fuck fuck is this song?
Run DMC. You know, the ones who made the... It's just too
Ooh, that was only in 89. 30,000 points, wow.
Ah, plus the competition area.
That's pretty nasty. Ah, Joey says there's a huge storm outside. Do you mean outside my house?
Oh no. We've got drag tomorrow.
Let me quickly go and check. I don't think he means that.
That's famous. I am the storm that is approaching. Oh, does that mean I'm Virgil from DMC5?
Yeah, it's definitely not outside there. Obviously, you say now, Joe, you say it's like where you live, and I get that, but it was nice of me to check because I've got the window open, and the last thing I always felt like loads of rain coming in onto the bedroom here. It wouldn't be a good look for me, and it wouldn't be very useful for somebody else. 45,000? Ooh, tight. Whoa, this is hard.
You know, I'll do best out. Oh no, I can keep going. Let's see if it wins.
A 0.
Oh, that was a good one.
I got second at least.
You got $250 for it as well, so technically you still passed the goal.
We can get some great shots here. The parade just started. Gap between any of the floats 10 times before the parade ends.
So you got a gap between them as they're like doing the spine transfers. Right, where's the sniper team?
Yeah, where's Lee?
I was thinking more along the lines of a certain cowboy from Final Fantasy, but you raise a fair point. Come on, man, but this music really is very similar to the Shimra music from Final Fantasy VII. That's what it reminds me of.
Cover shot!
Cover shot, even though you fell off the float.
He said do it. He said do it. He said do it 10 times, not do it without falling off. You raise a fair point, actually, Queen. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII in their float parade at the end of this one.
You wish to play me in tennis, no? Hey, what's up?
We interrupt skateboarding to bring you tennis. You both fouled multiple times because it went through the net. Is this an actual goal?
Schedule something, I laugh at you. Ha 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 ha.
The timing for this looks ridiculous. At least 3 of his shots were out of bounds anyway, they're all over the line. And yeah, Queen, being allowed to play with a board, I mean, I'm not sure of much of an advantage, but apparently you are, for some reason.
They're everywhere! Big elephants are everywhere! You gotta help me, Senator!
They've really made this guy very much the case of I'm on certain chemicals. Wow, the time for that is very tight indeed.
Oh, fuck off.
That one didn't count them for some reason. Hey, you
jumping over, Tony. Sorry, dude.
It's alright, don't be apologising. You're raising a very fair question. Very well done. That was an awesome recovery. Dear Lord, that was hard. And yes, the pink elephants, Queen. Again, the game's developers have proven they were on a certain planet when they made this game. But as for Final Fantasy VIII dancers, you say they're a bit like Michael Jackson's Thriller, and remembering the dance, I think you might be right.
Officer Tom is running for Chief of Security? You've gotta be kidding! Wall right up the walls, then wally up and grind the banners down.
This was so pretty!
Enough it is, you can combo there.
So pretty! Stop!
My banner!
I think you're done on this side now.
Yeah, we'll go back now.
Stop! Stop! It was so pretty!
Because it wasn't grinded, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Nice job!
Ah, Queen, that's interesting. Even the devs confirmed in FF8 that we're doing the Thriller dance. That's kind of cool, actually. I get the feeling that Sony and ATV and Michael Jackson weren't happy about that, but what could you do? Someone's stuck in the bin there.
Hey there! The local frat boys trash can me! Get...
Sounds wall right knocking off Why did you jump that way, Tony?
humanity.
Humanity.
Well, because you got your comeuppance.
The horror. The horror.
They're way too old to be frat boys. It'd be like if I tried joining a frat party.
The football team is hogging the Coliseum for their practice. That ain't right.
Oh, I've got to clock him in a combo.
They don't appear to be moving, so if you get the right railgun, you can rail to rail.
Ah!
This is really hard. The devs went hard on this.
That's why it's called Pro Skater, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. They didn't mess around with this one.
I think you're right though, I think I've got to go rail to rail.
Either that, or if you can get enough speed to get up there, do a spin, then get back on the manual to go back the other direction.
Man, now my mom's gonna have to wash this again.
They were at 69 on their shirts as well. Yeah, Queen, that's why they got away with it, because they weren't playing the song. That does technically make sense. Oh, he just clocked you off your board, he got revenge.
I can't get off my ball to whack him. Well, I think that was a feature in American Wrestling. You could actually hit people, get off your board and actually hit people with them.
Yeah, it was kind of like that in the underground, wasn't it, at certain points?
Dude, Officer Tom's after our buddies again. They're skating at all of our favorite spots. You gotta warn him before he gets there.
Suspect last seen at the Foster building at school. Two suspects found at the security building.
Yeah, down there, you clear.
Suspect reported at the Coliseum.
Says being reported to the Coliseum. All through the gate, I think.
Suspect reported at the parking garage.
Nice. That's revenge for us, definitely. Revenge of the skateboarding nerds.
Yo, that was tight.
Tight?
Apparently you were tight, yeah. Yeah, we can go to a new level if you like.
Yeah,
we can.
Francisco.
Yeah, we'll go to San Fierro.
Is it San Francisco in Pro Skater 2 though?
Yeah, it was the one where no, it was in Pro Skater 1, where you started at the top and you had the 5 cop cars to break.
Same one though, is it? What is it? No.
Nah, different area it appears. This was like the Bay Area. We weren't in the Bay Area last time.
Alright, it's like this. Collect the
That's
combo,
not Kate.
but y'all gotta do it in one single trick combo.
He doesn't sound like a kid either, does he? Oh, I remember this level now from the PS1 version, but it was nowhere near as like expansive for obvious reasons. And you could like rail grind the tram lines. Where's the O? Oh, it's there.
I think I have to only do, it says one thing, so I think I can only grind Carter.
It says one combo, so if you get a manual to carry your combo on, that shouldn't be a problem.
Never mind.
Nice, kid. You got skills.
You did it without a manual. There you go.
Guess you could say I'm a pro skater. I need to put my stuff into speed a little bit.
So you got another 2 points available too.
Oily. Oily? Oh, yes, oily.
I thought you were saying, oh yeah, then.
Whatever you say, oh yes.
You're the one that lost that game of horse, mate. I wasn't the one that lost.
I don't remember.
I have the evidence on my YouTube channel.
Man, I took a header and lost all my packages. Can you help me find them? There's 5
I
of
made
them
him play
missing.
him.
Thank you so much. Now I can keep my job.
Yes, we were mocking Oya from the time we played horse, and the insult was you are an Oya simp.
See, I've put my speed up. Bloody hell, he's slow. Just look at that.
It's not exactly the picture of haste, is it?
Yo, what's the deal, baby? Let's make it happen. You got 2 minutes. Beat this high score. Alright?
Alright.
So you can grind the tram lines as well. Or at least you could.
I'm gonna rob me balloon list.
I was tracking.
I just made that look easy, didn't I?
Far too easy. That's right, Joe. Yes, Iron Maiden playing in the background. How cool was that?
Into the hills.
No, not Run to the Hills. Number of the Beast.
See you handling a little business. Let me see you step it up, though. You got 2 minutes to get this pro score. Let's get it popping.
I was trying to go for a wall plant then. No wall plants in this game.
Nope, no wall planting in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4.
I do wall plant, Jordan.
You're getting so frustrated you even broke character and used your own name. I've done that many a time. Is it just me or there's a lot of those guys fishing at the moment or air guitaring?
Oh shit.
That's one of my most frustrating features in any game. You're leaving the game area. Hey, I get they were fishing, Queen, but from a distance, it looked like they were air guitaring because there was guitar solo was playing literally as they were doing it. That's it.
That was popping. That was crackling.
That was popping. What's popping, Jimbo? Let's go to the guy who was air guitar. Oh no, he wasn't air guitar.
Yeah, so there was a pair of guys fishing, but it looked like they were air guitaring in time to the music.
Yo, try this one. Put down a lip trick on each of the 3 pier signs. The trick?
So close.
Well,
Bollocks. What was that?
Now, I love seeing this band live in 2007 when I was at a festival and it was sideways rain. We went to take shelter in the second stage and these guys were playing. They were a bright ray of sunshine right when we needed them.
Yeah.
I love the slow hand clap that Chad Musker did then when you beat his scores.
Great.
Super.
Blinding speed.
terrible.
We're right down to the Slam Brothers warehouse and back. You better skitch cars or you'll never keep up. Man, I could double my route if I had that kind of speed.
I guess you need to get your face checked out, mate.
Yeah, it is a bit of a strange model, that, isn't it? It's like, you have that permanent stuck on for. Yeah. Like, loser.
Hey, you almost made me lose my fish.
Please, help my husband. He tried to get a picture, but he fell over the rail. And the sea lions aren't very happy about it. Distract him so that he can climb back up here.
Somebody!
So you need to feed 4 angry sea lions, and how do you do that then?
Stupid seals, back off!
I wonder if...
Anybody? Anybody?
Are you supposed to grind into them, maybe?
Come on, guys!
Yeah, fish seems to be the answer, but we don't know where the fish is. That's the problem.
I thought maybe you had to feed these guys to him.
Yeah, watch the tackle box, jerk. Yeah, watch the tackle box, jerk.
I got a fish box. There.
Yeah, that is my tackle box.
Yeah, then you can get it. Then you can get the catch. Not the catch off by grinding the catch.
Right.
That's a weird goal. It's not very obvious, is it? Your host.
Yeah, that is my tackle box.
Somebody!
All right, that's doing it.
Watch the gear, pal.
What's the gear, pal? Oh, big grinder.
I think there's 2 on the other side.
Yeah, that is my tackle box. Ah, my beautiful fish.
That's it. Now get dressed.
The developers certainly had original ideas at times, didn't they?
Nice sea lion! Nice sea lion! Good sea lion!
Hold on a second. Yeah, watch the tackle box, jerk. Watch the fish and watch the tackle box.
That was the most casual decamp ever. Oh, okay. I guess I'll leave now. You know what I mean?
What's the deckle box?
Hey,
Hey, what's up? You think you got mad flip tricks? Well, let's see if you can flip in or flip out on this ledge right here at EMB, man. Classic skates.
EMB legends in this one.
Does it mean like the little things in the middle of the island where the trains are? You know, the little ramps to the left where the stations are.
Oh, maybe.
So if you're following the tracks, the little ramps.
Hey, what's up? You think you got mad flip tricks? Well, let's see if you can flip in or flip out on this ledge right here at EMB, man. Classic skate spot.
So hang on, basically, if you turn back to the left again, I mean, yes, but that's what the EMB ledge is, wasn't it? That basic figure, you see those two little humps that are by where the arch is, literally here. Treat them as ramps, maybe?
No, because if it is, it would look where it is.
That's a fab. Yeah, it makes no sense.
Hey, you see these cones I put down here? I want to see if you can do a manual all the way from the first set to the second set.
Do I have to do a yeah right? It's the same flipping thing.
Do you have that in the skate moveset? That's a good question. You don't have to manual until the cones.
That was swell. Good work.
He sounded so enthusiastic. That was swell. Good work.
Not to mention his nose is caved into him.
You might as well just gone, great. Super.
Oh man, I'm supposed to set up a contest billboard, but my partner lost all the letters that spell skate. Could you...
At least this one seems more like an actual line.
Guess not.
I said more like, not an actual line. You just go up onto the roof.
Did it?
Oh, Queen's saying, nerdy, eat a Snickers. You tend to get narky when you're hungry.
Find Snickers.
I was about to say, do you like Snickers bars? But apparently not. That's the answer to that one.
To be honest, if I was allergic, I was going to say, God, I'm allergic.
That's a good reason not to have them. That's a very good reason. I think you need to get up on the roof again and carry on. Basically, you know where the A was? You need to carry on to get onto the wire.
How am I going to do that again?
Yeah, you need to be on the right hand side of the building, don't you?
You know, start again.
At least you got the idea where to go now, so it's worth it. Didn't quite clear it, but you got the case. That's all that matters.
No!
So close!
That was Tony's fault.
Yeah, blame Tony Hawk.
What? I didn't even press triangle to grind there. See, it's doing it again.
Are you able to just like do a boneless to jump across rather than go for anything else?
Hey, that there's no walking feature in this game.
Well, we've gone back in time.
Hey, thanks.
You just made that look really easy.
Clean it up for that billboard.
He didn't seem too happy then, did he?
Look, you really want to help. Clean the bird shirt off your railing and watch the guy cold and cold.
We'll get a mission first. What in the name of arse did you just do?
Cool, kill the guy.
It's Jaws!
What? My partner's in trouble. Somebody's got to help him. Don't just stand there. Do something.
Well, how do you save him? What are you supposed to do?
This is what I was originally wanted to do when I've now.
Seriously? What? Meanwhile, Knife by a Kangaroo, fantastic name, jumping in on the chat saying, "Hi guys, what a classic game." Indeed it is. Before we go back to it, having just completed Thug earlier on tonight, we might go through that and we thought we'd finish the stream with some classic HPS4. But welcome to the stream, mate. Good evening to you.
Clear the gap back to manual, all in one combo.
That was a bit cheeky, put in a corner out of nowhere.
Oh, you gotta do it all in one combo as well.
Yeah, I think what you need to do is get off there, do a trick to reset your momentum and go again. No, thank you very much, Knife, saying that you subscribed. That's brilliant. Say, we're going to be hopefully picking this up again maybe next week. We're going to a convention very soon, so we're actually going to be off air for a while. But we might possibly be back on Monday evening to do a bit more unfinished business with this, because as frustrated as Nerdy here is getting, we're actually really enjoying the game, so we're going to keep going. And trust me, if I was in control, the salt would be far, far worse.
Jump then. I know now.
It's getting the second jump, isn't it?
That's impossible.
Have you got any stat points left?
I don't know what I'm meant to do. I don't have to start manually from here.
Ah, so you can give yourself a bit more momentum by doing it from the start. So where's the gap? That's the question. Now that's a really good question, knifed by Kangaroo. Asking, what was our favourite Tony Hawk's game? Well, for me, I think personally, and this might be a bit cliche, it's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, purely because it was one of the games that I went absolutely crazy for on the Sega Dreamcast. But Nerdy, if you want to take a break from grinding yourself into the floors around this manual, what would your favourite Tony Hawk's game be?
Definitely Underground, but I also liked American Wasteland.
I never actually played American Wasteland. What was the big difference with it?
Well, American Wasteland was basically classed as open world. Instead of levels, basically all the levels were connected by tunnels, but they were just real long tunnels that you could grind, and while you grinded, would load up the next level.
Ah, so it's kind of like a transition stage. It reminds me a bit, I've not played it, but I understand that in the modern God of War games you have something similar where you're like on the Tree of Life of Drazel, and essentially you do the same thing when you go in between areas. That's kind of cool. The PS1 version of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 was actually pretty good. It pushed the system really well, but on the Dreamcast via VGA, it's even better. It's absolutely superb. Runs crystal clear. What's really interesting about the Dreamcast version of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 Knifed, it was made by Treyarch, who would later go on to do all the Call of Duty games. How's that for a transitioning career?
Ah!
Millimeters! Is there any way you can get momentum behind you first before getting onto it?
Stop jumping there, you fucking moron.
And yes, Queen, the salt would be on fire if I was in control of this game. You are not wrong.
Well, I was just raging over the bloody Tony Hawk Pro Skater challenge.
To be fair, that was a very hard challenge. That was brutal. You got the short end of the stick by getting that drop.
You know what? Fuck you, Constant.
I love the fact that he said what happens in Dignity and your face planted straight into the floor. There's what happens in Dignity. It went right through the floor along with your spleen.
That was good timing.
That was perfect timing.
Want to compete? First place goes to the skater with the best 2 out of 3 runs.
Medal of competition.
To be honest, Knife, if I was to be any animal for a day, it'd be a kitty, purely just so I could lie down and then essentially knock things over, claw at everything, go to sleep and have my owner go, everything's okay no matter how evil I am. Kitties get away with everything. Don't stay queen.
No integrity.
To be fair, that was better. What happened to integrity on the 900? Oh, boo, censorship.
What?
Who the f is censorship? I gotta say, I love the lockdown version of this song, where when he says, am I alone? And then suddenly John Thinking goes like that. Well, I am today.
Bam.
Bam Margera got a 93?
He obviously had the tags.
Oh, God. Why did you have to raise the dead on that one?
But we can't go skiing right now, just look at these tags. Damn.
I don't know who was higher, him or the guy who saw pink elephants in the college level.
What, all of the magic bomb?
Yeah, he came back from LA to do that.
King game. I need to stop trying to kick flip at the end.
Ah, so, can you say that one of the kitties stole your chicken strips? But to be fair, if they stole your chicken strips from McDonald's, they did you a favour. They probably saved your stomach. How did you land that? How did you land that on the flat?
Never mind, I lost. I lost.
Well, you got another run though, don't you?
Bam's beating me now.
Hang on, what? No, you say there's 2 streamers that have 30 kitties. How can you possibly look after that many kitties? Isn't that like a coven?
What? I seriously, you know what? I'm gonna have to try and track down a copy of Fug 2 for the PC, and we're gonna have to play Fug Pro at some point.
The issue with Fug
Pro with Persona characters.
The issue with that, and it's an issue that's more for me than anything else, is I don't have an optical disc drive. So if it has to run off the disc, I've no idea what to do unless you can do a full install on the HDD.
Maybe.
It's something we'll have to look into, because I've seen footage of Fug Pro on Oddheader's channel, and it does look spectacular.
Just download loads of characters as well.
So after all, we have seen Ryuji and Joker on skateboards in Persona 5 Strikers.
But then there's Unarakami in the get you can play as, or dare I say, Adachi.
So of course you can play as Narakami, because he's the king.
Adachi doing the McTwist or the pizza guy.
The pizza guy with Adachi makes perfect sense given all the TV and junk food he eats.
What, cabbages?
And that weird thing that woman makes for him as well. What weird stew thing.
Because he thought it was her son.
Yeah, minor spoilers of Persona 4 Golden here, by the way, people. Do apologise.
Oh, sorry.
Minor. It's minor, no big deal.
It's only a social link.
Hey, Austin Jake again.
My friends with Melheads again.
I've actually heard knifed about the McFlurry Biscoff. There's one problem with that. I'm vegan. I can't have McFlurries because they're made with dairy. But that's my problem. And for everybody else, if you want a decent ice cream with Biscoff, give it a try, because Biscoff is life and ice cream is life.
We'll change level.
Oh, are we gonna go to prison? Oh, hang on, need 16 pro points. How many have we got?
29.
Oh, in that case, then pay for it. Let's go.
Going to prison!
You're going to jail, Mac Daddy. Or, of course, all the other ones. I'm still in the position, honey.
You're Nick Sunshine.
I must say, yes, GTA London. God, this looks very different compared to the PS1 version. But they actually turned it into a full tourist attraction.
Well, you ready to take the tour? Ranger Bob thinks he's faster than me. Well, since you have your own wheels, you can skitch on my card and we'll do the 1-minute tour. That'll show it. Hurry up! Gotta be fast to break rate. Good work! Now hold on! First off, I'd like to point out that I hate Ranger Bob. I think he's evil. That being said, 775 Dr. Travis originally named Las Islas Los Angeles. Speaking of which, the damn bird's gone and messed themselves on that railing up there. Get those birds off for me! Good work. Now, skitch my tram again, and I'll take you to the parade grounds, where I found Ranger Bob kissing my girl. Have I told you I hate him yet?
I gotta say, this guy's a better shit talker than I've ever been. And I thought I was a decent shit talker. This guy tops me by a mile.
Years later, Mark still remains. What up? Oh, that bastard Ranger Bob has been drinking beer again. He's left his kegs on that ledge. Get over there and clean that up for him. Excellent. That Ranger Bob has no respect. Now, grab on for the last stop, the cell block.
As you say, what the fuck? You're not wrong, Joe. As I say, seriously, this guy is the ultimate shit talker.
In 1912, and quickly became feared in the 1920s as Uncle Sam's Bell Island. The first lighthouse was built in 1854, was later replaced with the current version in 1905. Hey, where have all the tourists gone? Do you see any? Oh my good lord, Ranger Bob has gone and amassed an army of hypnotized...
Didn't do it in time.
Grab onto the back. Good work. Now hold on. First off, I'd like to point out that I hate Ranger Bob. I think he's evil. That being said, in 1775, Dr. Travis originally named Las Islas Los Angeles. Speaking of which, the damn bird's gone and messed themselves in that. Good work. Now, skitch my tram again, and I'll take you to the parade grounds, where I found Ranger Bob kissing my girl, and I told you
I think he kicked you out because you went into the water.
Hold on. First off, I'd like to point out that I hate Ranger Bob. I think he's evil. That being said, in 1775, Dr. Travis originally named Las Islas Los Angeles.
Permanent fast forward is one way of putting it, Queen. You're not wrong.
Skitch my tram again, and I'll take you to the parade grounds, where I found Ranger Bob kissing my girl. Have I told you I hate him yet? Okay, hold tight. Indian occupation occurred from 1969 to 1971 after the close of the penitentiary. But now, years later, marks still remain, such as this one on the left. What up? Oh, that bastard Ranger Bob has been digging. Excellent. That Ranger Bob has no respect. Now, grab on for the last stop, the cell block.
And that's where you're going to be staying for the rest of your life.
Here we go. The current cell block was finished in 1912 and quickly became clear. You let go. Skitch on my tram again.
Oh, fuck off.
I love the fact that he's there halfway through his rant about the cells being finished in 1912. He goes, you let go! Like, this guy doesn't skip a beat.
Oh, did too early.
Okay, quick, grab onto the back. Good work. Now hold on. First off, I'd like to point out that I hate Ranger Bob. I think he's evil. That being said, in 1775, Dr. Thurman was originally named Los Islas.
I like this guy.
Get those birds off for me. Okay, quick.
I'm getting stressed out of a tour of Alcatraz.
Okay, quick, grab onto the back.
Yeah.
Good work. Now hold on.
Queen, memo to us, nerdy hounds not allowed on the Niagara tour. They would hate the bus ride back to the train station.
Good work. Now, skip my tram again, and I'll take you to the parade grounds where I found Ranger. Okay, hold tight.
I found Ranger Bob.
From 1969 to 1971 after the close of the penitentiary. But now, years later, marks still remain, such as this one. What up? Oh, that bastard Ranger Bob has been drinking beer again. He's like this. Excellent. That Ranger Bob has no respect. Now, grab on for the last stop, the cell block. Sweet! Here we go! The current cell block was finished in 1912 and quickly became clear in the 1920s as Uncle Sam's Devil Island. First lighthouse was built in 1854 was later replaced with the current version in 1905. Hey, where have all the tourists gone? See any? Oh my good lord! Ranger Bob has gone and amassed an army of hypnotized tourists. Stop his evil plot or we'll surely lose this island. Knock him off that ledge! Nice work, my friend. Not only did you stop that rotten Ranger Bob, but we also beat his speed record. I told you he was evil.
Apparently Ranger Bob tried to start a cult.
Considering one of my favourite characters technically was a cultist, I can't comment. Danganronpa V3. Yes, Queen, you'll like that one.
Fuck a tour.
A tour is angry at you, you know.
Nah, I'm alright. I'm in. Nah, screw it. I'm into King. Mew.
Excuse me. Okay, here's the idea. I could set up a ramp over there, and if you skitched on my tram, I'll bet you could clear both those restrooms all the way to that parade ground bank.
So we're like doing a skitching stunt, it would seem. Somehow that took you out of bounds. How?
Why did he go?
It was impressive, don't get me wrong. I think you need to do both the left and the right. So go from the other side, just get across.
Excellent. Nice work, my friend.
Ranger Bubbles.
I don't acknowledge anything, Queen. I said technically. I don't agree. She only cared about everyone's well-being.
Yeah, well, so did Mew.
Well, there's no shade against Mew, in my opinion. I gave no shade to her.
Yeah.
Plus, she was also voiced by Wendy Lee, so...
Yep.
Hey, let's try something different.
What the hell, Rodney?
Then try the semi-flip over the whole bulldozer.
They didn't do much good here, did they? Has to be said. Oh, that's interesting. You're actually using the bulldozer's front. Well, that's RNG in a bad way.
got it. That was amazing.
Wait, the semi-flip, isn't that just the flamingo?
They look very similar, I must admit.
Could change level then, but never mind.
It's not even so tonight was going to be an early ending stream. It hasn't been that way at all.
Yeah, we've got too into it, haven't we?
And that's perfectly fine, to be honest. It's been good, bigger fun.
It's not like we have to be up mega early anyway.
Nope, not at all. We'll have to do a mega early tomorrow.
I mean, after the really bad... Actually, it's just glitched, I think.
In what sense? What's it glitch for? Oh! You've got a very fair point. Right, in that case...
it's gone back now.
Oh. What the fuck just happened, seriously?
You think you're good, cousin? Try to beat this high score.
I'm not your cousin.
And from all the conversations I've heard from Melissa, she doesn't refer to people as that way anyway, because she's not from the south.
Couldn't she voice herself?
Oddly enough, you're probably right, to be fair, because quite a lot of the time they probably don't want to give them the royalties for performing. The PS2 era, where everyone had jaws that were more angular than Batman in Batman the Animated Series, and like fingers that were made of like curled up sausages.
Oh, she's there again.
Back for more, huh, cousin? Here's a pro score you ain't gonna be able to touch.
I ain't your cousin.
And you don't refer to people as cousins, so what the fuck's going on?
She ain't inbred, is she?
Not to my knowledge, from all the conversations I've heard from her, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
You think that was worth more than $250, eh, Queen? You're not wrong. It's cheap labour, isn't it? I think the hidden tape might be out on those pipes, by the way. It wasn't the PS1 version, anyway. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, I fell off!
You big drip. That hawk, stop hanging around.
Thanks, cousin.
Yeah. Thanks, cousin. Beware the voices, people.
Shall I do it?
Go on, and why not?
Oh, it's
Oh, we've got
baseball.
Yeah. So we're back at what's it called in Young and Jaya.
That's $25.
That got you money? Now I see, it's teaching you a weird high line. I think there's somewhere you can grind down here.
Yeah. Oh well.
It's a fair point, that Queen. Yeah, once you have the book that lets you use third eye, baseball becomes quite easy.
I feel like just doing a leap of faith sometimes though.
It's as long as you have the faith, but where you leap to is another matter, isn't it?
I need to try and get on the house.
I think you need to halfway through that grind go up the other way, I think.
I'm blaming Ranger Bob.
Yeah, he is evil after all.
Something my fucking wife.
That's his girlfriend, but yeah, he's still on point.
Actually, I remember in one of my Universal mods for WWE 2K90, I made like a bunch of custom British wrestlers, and I made a stable called This Is England. And I had this as their entrance music.
To be fair, that's actually a really good gimmick, and it's something they should look to do at some point. 'Cause they had that United Kingdom one, which wasn't very good.
It's exclusive to WWE13 though.
That's right, yeah, and I say they never actually never brought it forward, and they could have made it work.
Right, I know. I think I need to do it now.
I know how to do it, Mr. Ladder. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Hi.
Well, he knows sells the fact that he just gets clotted into you by it. It's like, what the hell just happened? Hey, you landed it.
Well, man, I have to grind it now.
It works, it's all that matters.
I'll try bonus, innit?
Yeah, I think you need to also get on that second grind later so you have more momentum so you don't just grind for too long. So what I'd do is I'd go back where you got the T and ride like you are now rather than grind, and then grind late so you're at maximum speed. This is trolling you, just like you're trolling all these members of the public.
Ah, so close.
Yeah, that was sweet.
That was tough, that, but you made it. I also saw Bam knocking around there where that E was.
Over.
Hey, let's try some flip in, flip out stuff. Just hit this ramp. Let's give it a shot. Keep your head up.
Ah, so you gotta basically do a trick up manual, then trick over.
Hey, that was super good.
Oh yeah, because he was always into tech stuff, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was indeed.
Combo.
So they're gonna miss her.
Rodney Mullen invented the combo.
Look, kid, if you're gonna skate, at least help out, okay? Pick up the letters lying around here, would you? See if you can get them all in one.
That's how it's done.
Nice work, kid.
That was pretty good to me. So I wonder what Bam wants then.
How long you stay in the air?
Yeah, hang time would be a good one because that way you can get all your vert tricks going.
We'll do a save because we're going to save it in a bit. Yeah, you did it. You helped out. You collected combo.
Super.
Hey, listen. I escaped 40 years ago and they ain't caught me yet. Make a ruckus while I make a run for it. Knock over stuff and then hit that foghorn.
The prison's been closed for more than 40 years. What the hell?
I just teleported me.
I mean, that was helpful. Might have been on the pipe on the outside as well.
Oh, what a bad.
What a bad.
Yeah, you did it! With your help, I up and made it to the roof. Now get up here and we'll plan our escape.
And I want you to help him escape a tourist attraction. This is what happens when you don't pay your fees, people.
You know, tourism's been a little low lately. Let's organize a competition.
Competition? I'll try to say. Oh, fucking.
You're out of the area and you've lost all your points. Time to go run him on again. Good score.
Devastating.
It's more harder than it looks, actually. The PS1 version wasn't anywhere near as tough as this.
That's a sarcastic commentating when you need it.
Great.
You just fell off.
You have chosen poorly.
You call yourself a skater?
You don't need to bail, because you just fail. And that's going to be second place, which will technically be a medal, so...
Through the roof! Nice work, kid!
This kind of thing he's doing, only on a much more punk ethos. It's not punk at all. It's just being a dick. So the prisoner said he was on the roof, didn't they, at one point? There's definitely a goal up there.
Ranger Ball.
Oh, you got nothing for Ollie in the cards.
Great work on running interference. Now we just need to make it to the docks. I can get there, but I need your help. Collect all those supplies and meet me down at the ferry.
You got a lot of items to collect in a minute.
Also, let's not forget I'm playing as Tony Hawk here. Tony Hawk is helping a prisoner escape.
I don't know that he's meant to be a punk, but I didn't think he was that much of a punk. Did they make a mistake when they put the code in for the times on this level?
No. I guess not.
It seems there's a lot to do in a minute.
Oh, maybe after a certain point I actually get it adds on to time, maybe, or not.
It's possible. It's the only thing I can think of because there's no way there's this much time to do. There's so much to clear here. It's crazy. Oh, that's cool. You just drain the pool somehow. This was really hard. Good thing is I remembered that he'd actually drained the pool.
Look, manual, you moron.
You can go back the other way though.
You're grinding. That's sick. I actually think this game's a bit glitchy in some ways.
In what sense would make you think that?
Because when I'm pressing triangle right way ahead of rail, it's not flipping grinding.
I found that with the when you got the lip tricks, I often found that it goes randomly into a grind instead of the tricks, and it's a pain in the arse. Right, well, a friend's just sent me a link online. Basically, earlier on they were talking about how Final Fantasy 16 comes out and literally, well, it might even be out today actually, I'm sure it might be. Apparently there are many fans planning a boycott of the game. Because all the trailers show people being fair-skinned and it's not representative for a medieval period. I mean, without playing the game, it's difficult to judge that, really, isn't it?
Just look what they said about Hogwarts Legacy. They all wanted to boycott it just because of J.K. Rowling. Even though, yes, she created Harry Potter, her name's not actually plastered on the game.
I don't.
It's called Hogwarts Legacy.
I don't know what the deal was with that, and I don't really want to talk about it because, again, there's different things to go with that in terms of contracts and everything else.
It's just J.K. Rowling's views, apparently.
I know her views are not popular, and I'm not going to discuss them because we don't want to discuss that. But more, it's about the case of I find that these kind of movements in this I'm going to boycott a game. You have to have all the facts before you put any kind of movement in, because otherwise you might potentially be damaging something. You know what I mean? Interesting point for Queen saying, on one hand it's a fair point, on the other hand, who cares? I mean, that might just end the discussion right there, actually. I just thought it'd be interesting to put some modern gaming news on for you all to listen to, but that's perfectly fine by me. I'm just curious about it. Me, am I going to buy the game? I'm not so sure because I wasn't too hot on the demo, to be honest, when I played it. I didn't find it that much fun to play. How much
line transferring?
Is it mean you're going too straight or something?
A bit.
That's a fair point, that Queen. Yeah, game's not out, so reserve judgment. Seems like a very fair stance to take. I'm only going by what I've seen on the demo, and that's not 100% conclusive, is it? So it's not always representative.
missed. Right, I know which way to do it now.
Feels like a very exhausting task, and you're doing fantastically well.
Yes, in it. Well, to be honest, the thing I always say, well, until you. Well, you did say yeah. Did you say yeah once today?
I'm not 100.
Because I'm swear I'm not.
I think I say it's an old control, so it could possibly be a little worn from all the use. And again, I've played it from a lot of different games. So I often play games on keyboard and mouse, but you wouldn't normally do that on a emulator like this. It's a really interesting point, actually, Quinn. Final Fantasy X-2 wasn't criticised for an all-female cast. I mean, again, I don't want to enter into that water, because no doubt people will start saying other kind of names that we don't want to hear. Ultimately, it's a game, and the most thing is it fun to play? That should be what matters most.
It's like that I can laugh at.
I think you have to laugh at mistakes like that. Kind of like me muting your microphone so we missed all your audio for a second. Perils having two different kinds of microphones, people. I get really bad reverb echo whenever Nerdy's not speaking and he uses his microphone. So I'm constantly having to mute and it's a pain in the arse.
Doing it again. Just turn, you stupid 50-year-old teenager.
Well, technically I wasn't 50-year-old when this game came out.
I don't care. See, it's just not hopping to another flipping rail.
That might be because the way the level's designed doesn't really allow for it. I've seen that a few times with the classic levels.
Right, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Don't tell me I've missed one.
It said meet you on the boat. It said meet you on the boat. So
yeah, but I missed one.
Yeah, I wonder which one you missed. But Joe, I'm glad that you're not here. You're saying you'd rather throw the controller into the screen. Considering this is my 100Hz monitor, I would not recommend doing that.
Wait there! He missed it again, you Break out the prisoner, he said.
If the prisoner wants to get out of jail, let him do all the fucking work. Why am I doing this for him? at the top.
Yeah, I know. No!
You've got this so close. Pause. You've got the route. Let's go.
Not being allowed to get off your board should be fucking illegal. No, you... Why would you go for the fucking window?
That was just bad luck. Really bad luck.
I'd say if it was my fucking controller, I would have broke my controller by now, but I'm restraining myself, dude. Alright?
Well, I'm glad to hear that, because it's already taken enough of a battering when I've been raging over it. It's suffered enough. My question is, who put all this stuff out for him over the island anyway?
This is just frustrating, just like freaking Perfect Dark Zero.
Is it really as bad as Perfect Dark Zero?
This mission is.
Okay, fair point.
This round, I'm going to Sonic with fucking bruises on me. At this rate, I'll be going to Sonic with a broken fucking hand.
Yeah, driving with a broken hand, yeah. Just not a good idea.
Unless if it was an electric automatic.
True, but I don't think we've got the option, do we?
Missed it again.
No, Queen. I don't want to give it a go. I've seen how much nerdy is getting mad at this. You do not want to see me. I know your game. You want my salt. It's not happening.
I didn't win this one.
No, you're fine. Hit the water and then respawn.
No, because I won't have enough time. You know what I need? Every time I fail, fucking shot collar on me.
No, that will make things worse.
I did get that, so that's fine. Can't afford to fuck up, that's the problem.
I know, it's got one of the tightest time limits I've seen for quite some time, this.
And now I just hit a fucking invisible wall.
I'm not sure it was an invisible wall, you're a bit close
invisible wall. Exercise, yeah, fuck exercise. My fingers are getting a big fucking exercise.
See a laugh and a smile, and it's not so bad now, is it?
Oh, the next door neighbours don't think like someone's been fucking murdered.
Nah, trust me. They didn't complain last time the last victim was found.
Hop onto the other. Hop onto the other fucking planet, you fucking skater. See? Indicates go less, didn't it?
I think you hit the top of the flagpole then. I didn't even know that was possible.
You know, you could make just a fucking montage out of this, you know. How many times I have to fucking restart this fucking mission?
And what you don't know is Queen's probably already started doing it. I think the chat has deliberately gone to sleep because they don't want to encourage it.
The stream doesn't end until I try and fucking do this. I need to prove I'm worth. I can actually fucking beat it.
Now you know who I thought when I did Stormy Ascent on Crash Bandicoot and Sane Trilogy, the DLC level. Joe says I've got to go get something to eat. It better not be popcorn. Yeah, better not be popcorn.
It's one fucking issue after the other.
This was me on Stormy Ascent. Exactly the same problem. I am remembering the 3 hours of hell that I did when I did Stormy Ascent. The chat were begging me, play something else, you're not having fun. And I'm like, no, I am beating this. It's going to happen.
This round I'm gonna put fucking cheats on it, so I don't lose my balance.
And I will break out the bell and start doing the Game of Thrones shame gimmick to you. And you won't care.
No, because I'm literally... I have no shame.
You got that from me, I'm the same. I don't need flashbacks, Queen. I recall every moment of it. Every second of suffering. I remember it well. Welcome back, Joe. So was it salted or sweet popcorn that you bought? If they spawn you in the right place, it would have been okay, I agree. Sushi, good call.
One medium 30, tuna.
Let's crunch this tuna belly, that salmon and combo eel.
Escaping from Alcatraz is literally impossible. Yeah, it's fucking impossible!
Especially when that happens, you literally landed in the middle of nowhere. Then what was that about? Ironically, Queen has to go and feed the kitty. That's okay.
Grab the other one.
Real-time recording of nerdy screaming at this mission. It has a really tiny window to get that jump to go onto the next area.
It's been like an hour doing this mission now.
I've no idea how long it's been. The chat are enjoying it now.
Nice to know you like me suffering. Then again,
why do you think they're so rubbing their hands with glee at the Sonic 06 stream plan?
Come on, I pressed fucking grind! Sorry, dude.
As I say, the audio picks it up and it did clip out, so it should be okay.
I'm actually gonna cry in a minute.
Oh, come on, don't be like that, dude. It's not that bad. The big question is, why were we doing this live at Sunicon with the crowd?
Oh, watch me suffer in a fucking Joker cosplay.
And me as Alice snickering along going, Syndicate in it. Wait a second. Oh, you're out.
No, because I would have lost time. I need to save as much time as possible.
Apparently the audio was a bit ear rape by Joe, so I'm sure it'll be okay though. So this looks like a tank then. Bam, get out of here. I gotta say, I think the soundtrack's almost mocking you at times. Couldn't this be real or some kind of crazy dream? Oh no! You did not just say that!
I did fucking just say it! Fuck down, Biden! I'll apologise later, but right now, fuck him.
It's time to insert the Saruman meme, so you have chosen death.
You fucking dickhead! I'm sorry.
I'm only laughing that for once it's not me doing all this. It's normally me that's making this kind of noise and throwing things around the room. It's normally me. But for once it's not me. I can sit here all smug and saying I'm not the one responsible this time.
This just... You know what? You could just make a compilation from the WWE and this and just put it as the Nerdy Ham Rage compilation.
So honestly, the Queen would do it, but you unfortunately missed one then.
To kill it.
No, I saved you from the horror of getting down there and realising you've missed it. It was a mercy.
A mercy killing.
Yeah, pretty much.
You have to say, I don't think I want that something called skateboard now. I don't think I can look at skateboarding ever again.
Joe, no, you did not just go there. How dare you reference Mission 34 in Gran Turismo 4? The horror of the Mercedes SLR McLaren. Yes, that was me cracking my knuckles coming to find your location, Joe. How dare you bring that up? Dude, trust me, the salt is beyond anything on that stream. That's why I refused to have a go at this level when Queen suggested it.
Fuck you!
Save the game. Now. Do not pass go. Do not collect $250 until you save the game. Now, I don't know about anybody else, but as hellaciously fun as that was, it's 25 to 1 in the morning here, and I get the feeling that any frayed sense of sanity and any sense of composure has long been eroded. So I think on that Teutonic success of getting 3, as per the prisoner's words, I think it's time we go to fucking bed and put it to sleep for now. Those of you who are going to be at SunnyCon, if you find this video, please catch us up. We're going to be there for all 3 days. You can take his sanity as well as his heart. We're going to be there for all 3 days, and we are hoping to do one more final joint stream on the Monday evening, depending on how well we get a run back from Newcastle and how tired we're going to be. So we may well revisit this game on Monday evening. Keep an eye on the schedule. But until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And get your own fucking equipment next time.